Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We good? I don't know why this does this. Alright, hey there, guys. It's Metro. We are back. I had a dental appointment this morning, but we are now back and ready to go. Get started early today. Plan on hitting it really hard today. Go for a really long time, so let's get right to it. I have 8 not good. Should have no problem finding groups for the first few dungeons without any issue. Blank with somebody, welcome. And we're just going to try to push a 10. Well, first of all, let's actually see. Is there any 10s listed? Well, there is. I'm going to sign up. Especially to the ones that, yeah, I mean, like, we'll just sign up to all 3. Let's see what happens. If we can get invited to those, we'll just do those instead. Because I really don't want to be fucking around doing 8s and downgrading key. I'm really, really unhappy with how yesterday went, but it's all good. Dalgorithm, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Looking forward to today's stream. Me too, man. Me as well. In fact, I want to look at this because I want to see, compared to previous years or seasons. It's not even the right tab. Season 3. Okay, no, yeah, we actually had the same thing happen. Upgraded, non-upgraded keys. We even had to disband. But yeah, the first non-upgraded key was a while in, so. Anyway, Diab, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you? Cobb says, and my disband luck continues. Had a group member drop during the first boss pull of an Ultimate 5, probably because they didn't like the order the bosses were pulled in. Jesus. Fucking, yeah, WoW is in trouble. I guess we're not getting accepted to these. Alright, that's fine. We'll do our key. Or is there any new ones? Nothing better than a Metro stream after surgery. Like, that's a very specific combination of things. I hope that you are alright, first of all. And second of all, I'm glad that you feel that way. I've never had surgery then watched my own stream, but I assume it would be alright. You start with 10 instantly? Me? No, I don't. I'm trying to get their 10s because these guys didn't have 2 hours wasted on keys yesterday. I ran the raid on normal and didn't get my bullion until killing Razagath. Yeah, apparently it's not anywhere close to 100%. I'll live? Good, that's good to hear. That's definitely preferred. How about a Metro stream without surgery? No, that's worse, I've heard, yeah. Alright, we're not going to get invited to these. All good. Let's go and do our own key, and hopefully we have more success pushing it today. In fact, well, unfortunately we can't. So let's do this. Can we can't do it from last season though, can we? So what is our current rating? Basically, nobody below me can come. 750 and 390 or 490. That's it. Trying to get actual players into these keys, not like yesterday. Can you theory craft a build without purgatory? No. Alright, let's see. Like, to use the cheat death trinket, that's probably not needed all the time. But to not use purgatory, that's just crazy. It's only a 4-minute CD, it's gonna pop a lot. Even on tyrannical weeks I have it pop a lot. Next week, come on. No more Metro Nice Guy. Ajia though, what's up, buddy? Welcome. In fact, yeah, maybe I'll use the, we definitely don't need a cheat death trinket right now, so yeah. I'll use this instead. Put that in that slot. What do you think of that your class and spec? What do you think of that your class and spec need purgatory to survive the keys? I don't understand the question, sorry. Are the dungeons noticeably harder after the squish, or not really? No, they're very easy from the tank perspective, at least. Well, it sounds like you need Purgatory to survive the keys. It's just like one of those things, like, why would you not play with it? There's no reason to not play with it. What value are you getting other than Purgatory, you know? There's no reason to not play with it. It's like saying, wow, I can't believe you think you need Death Strike to survive the keys. It's like it's just how the spells work, you know? We still need to build this. Sorry if you got offended. I was just asking if there's an alternative way to maybe play with more damage than Purgatory builds. I don't know. I don't understand why you're asking me. I guess that's the problem. So you can always just try it, right? I don't understand the question. Sorry. For me, I will never play without Purgatory. Morning Metro, what's the highest Neltharius key you've done? We did a 5 twice now, so. I like Purgatory. It's my safety net, and I feel comfortable with it. Yep. That's very, 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 probably like the best talent in the entire kit, I would say. Spell his name wrong. What key seems to be the drop-off? Gets really hard compared to lower keys. I haven't done one yet, so I don't know. Resto Druid is just no, we can't invite Resto Druid this week. Not in here. Personally, they should rework Purgatory. I feel like it's kind of overpowered that they have cheat death and not other tanks. I get you. Yeah. Blood DK is far, far, far more prone to one-shots than other tanks, though, so. Will this be your first Mythic Plus? +8. Yeah, this will be the first +8, yeah. So I'm trying to make sure we can upgrade because I really want to get into 10s ASAP here. My friend who have, I guess, only played 23 keys as Death Knight says that Purgatory can be avoided with another build, but I don't know what build he plays. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, definitely ask him. See what he's thinking. Is the achievement at 10 now? What for the portals? If so, yeah, it should be 10. Guess Shadow Priest is gonna be popular again. We've seen like 5 now since the last few keys and the people signing up, etc. Not great, unfortunately, for the Pug comp. But I guess as long as they're not playing Healing Priest, that's fine. Does it feel better this season? What? Blood DK? I think it's, I mean, I haven't done any challenging content yet, but I think it's going to be very good this season. He doesn't know the lust. That guy's like, what do you, I don't know. I don't understand. You can't even answer? Like, I don't know. Really weird game anymore. Try to give him the benefit of the doubt and assume he's AFK or something like that, but... They maybe thought it was a follower dungeon. Alright, anyway, let's get all the stuff up here. So this score won't go... Like, this version of... This won't stop showing up until I have higher score this season. Is that how it works? That's gonna be a long time. Is mount and achievement the same thing? I have no idea what you guys are even asking, honestly. I'm so confused what's going on right now. If you guys are talking about Keystone Master, that has nothing to do with what key level you do. It's just based on score. You probably only need like 5s to get that, to get the mount. Other than that, I have no idea what achievements you guys are talking about. It'll reset itself after the 2nd week. Oh, okay. Otherwise, I'm unaware of what achievements there might be to discuss. Especially that have anything to do with actual key level. Hey, Denoise, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you? I have to do all 10s, then I can get them out? No. You just need to get 2,500, I believe it is. Which should be pretty doable in just 2 weeks of any type of content. I had a pretty bad night with keys. Why?
The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
Mount is 2k. Is it only 2k? Oh, okay. So yeah, even easier. I really... I'm not sure if you guys are just trolling or something at this point.
Outside Nokudan Hold. I will await you there.
It's just 10 lower than whatever it was last season, I'm pretty sure. So if you only needed, I think it was only mostly 14s and some 15s last season, so you'd only need 4s and 5s this season. If you're talking about getting the Keystone Master mount. And then I guess Keystone Hero is another achievement to get, and that would be probably mostly 9s and 10s. I have no idea. Very, very easy to get them. I have 12, 14 with some 5s and 7s, so definitely not all 10s. No, definitely not. That's a lot lower than last season. It's because they changed the way the keys work, don't forget. It's 10 lower than last season, so. Keystone Hero have never been as easy to get as this season. I mean, it's always easy, honestly. You usually can get it in 1 week. I had Keystone Master in 1 week last season. Sorry, I got caught up. Did you say 8 would be your highest? Yeah, we've only done 7s. We did a 7 yesterday, and did we do a 7 twice yesterday? Yeah, 2 7s. Maybe if gaming is your job, you can get it in 1 week. I mean, it has nothing to do with it being a job now. It takes very little effort now. Like, doing 10s is not even hard anymore, so. Doing the equivalent of a 20 last season was extremely easy. Oh yeah, either way. I mean, you don't have to do it in 1 week, but I'm just saying it's very, very easy to get now. Strange that this shows 10 to 14 runs 1, but it doesn't show 25 plus runs. Slayer, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I remember 15s were hard in Shadowlands, and Dragonflight Season 3 was nowhere near that hard. Now, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it just keeps getting nerfed. Like, season after season, keys get easier, it seems. I don't know exactly where it's going to stand this season, but Last season was certainly the easiest season ever. Apparently it's hard to find healers for keys nowadays too. It's good so many people can play, otherwise not many players do keys. I guess it's good keys are easier because more people participate. That's true. Apotheon, what's up, and Carolina, how the hell are you guys? Alright, perfect. Oh, just kidding. Just got into the patch, doing some world stuff before hitting dungeons. Nice. Well, I hope it goes well for you. Not everyone wants to spend 10 hours wiping in the Mythic Raid. That's correct, myself included. Hey, Centra, welcome back. I got the not good tank trinket last night. Oh, let me know how it goes. Yeah, I'm interested in that one very much. Do you heroic raid? No. I don't raid at all anymore. Heisman Trophy returned to Reggie Bush. Whoa. Yeah, it only took the entire landscape of college football to change. That's fun. Ugh, no. You need an interrupt for this one. I just couldn't get into a solid group. Every key I did, people were not doing mechanics. Yeah, that's kind of how yesterday went. What are your hobbies outside of tanking? I have 3 great hobbies in life. Gaming in general, obviously, so not just WoW, but, you know, I do mess around with other games, especially, like, modding other games. The second one would be golf. Golf is something I wish I had more time for, but now it's getting really hard because one of the golf courses that I always went to is closed, it seems. And then this third hobby is music. Singing in particular. 3 great hobbies, and that's pretty much it. I don't really do anything but those 3 things. But yeah, I'm like modding games has become like a great niche in the gaming hobby. Can we hear you sing somewhere? I've done a lot of singing on the channel over all the disband review videos, like the one I published on Monday or Sunday. I always featured singing just because the first time I thought it'd be funny to add it, and then it's kind of caught on since then. But yeah, I mean, I do a lot of singing around the channel, but nowhere like specific. I don't have like a channel for it. I don't really feel like I'm that good. It's just something fun to do, and I enjoy doing it. Thanks for Spiders. Yeah, it's a great. That's one of my favorite songs. It's like probably like top 5 favorite songs. It's hard to list all of my favorite songs because pretty much all of the Mars Volta second album is all one song in my eyes. But do what you gotta do. Just make sure your kids are always smiling. Okay. Storm Boss hits hard on Knock. Oh yeah, I can imagine. So just I don't even know. I can't help but feel like impatient right now because I'm so dissatisfied with how yesterday ended. But I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. Why is there no healers? It's day 1 and a half of a season, and there's now people signing up to keys. Good old Bloodlust and don't fuck it up. That boss is really actually so easily done. People just don't focus on getting the orbs, especially as the healer. You should come Friday nights on Twitch. Me and some WoW guys run a karaoke stream. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I'm not really free on the evenings anymore anyway, but I used to do like, me and Sai used to do like karaoke stuff all the time back in the day. Is there like an easy way to like stream it where it's not just like 6 guys singing over each other, or? Afternoon, trouble finding healers? Yeah, I have no idea why would we have trouble finding healers at this early in the season, but you could do a healer challenge sometimes. What do you mean? What kind of challenge? There's a collective 5 druids to 500 keys. What does that mean? Discord, the singer shares their YouTube screen with the songs and words, and everyone else mutes. Oh, okay, cool. So like whoever's streaming it is just the only person you hear. Try to get certain score on a healer spec. Yeah, I'm not really interested in alts, honestly. I thought you were talking about leveling challenges like on the other channel. I finally got that sword from archaeology. Oh, really? The Zin Rock one? That's like one of the rarest items in the game that you can still obtain. Everyone wants a resto druid, and there's 500 groups trying to push keys. Oh, really? I definitely don't want a resto druid, so let me know where everybody else. I'm just, come on, what is going on? I don't understand. This is really agitating me. How is there no players? This is fucking day 1 of the season. It's just everybody's just doing their own key or something like that. Zenrock, 938 troll solved. Holy shit. And how, like, on average, how long do you think that took you? Like, if you had to estimate. Is it the key, maybe? I don't know. Is this dungeon just, like, way harder, maybe? Maybe that's the problem. Is it the original Zenrock? No, I think it's like a flipped version of it. 1 week if you only do archaeology. But how many hours, obviously? I mean, it's going to depend on how many hours you play, right? I love Not Good. Oh, yeah. I don't really have anything against it yet, but seems like it's going to be hard to find keys for some reason. Is there not a dungeon tier list on this stupid new website? I guess not. Oh, yeah, there is. It's just... Okay. Yeah, as of right now, Not Good is not even the lowest dungeon, so... Using Fire Act Trinket? I'm using both right now. I just took the cheat death off for now. We don't need it. As a healer, this is one of my favorite dungeons. Well, feel free to sign up. Is it all just the Dragonflight dungeons this season then? Alright, I'm gonna not do this key, sorry guys. I don't know what's going on, but this is why I don't do my own key. This is not for me. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking queue for 20 minutes waiting for a healer. I'd rather sit in queue waiting for an actual key I need. Sign up to some 9s. I logged in and saw the Spark quest, then logged out. Why? Hey Hero, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Not great so far. It's been almost 20 minutes and we can't find a healer for some reason. Waiting for healers was my main reason to switch over to playing one. Yeah. Seems like it's a serious need of healers right now. I have no idea why. Day 1. Have to do all 3 world events for it? Can't be bothered with that. I get you. I'll just not do it. Probably a good option. I'll try to like change the key, I guess, from Not Good. We can do another key. I went from a good 10 to 20 minutes waiting for one to usually having the group fill in 1 minute. Yeah. Notheris at sea is very correct. Screw the chain boss. Yeah, that one's definitely not that's not trending in the right direction in my eyes. Took 30 minutes to get all 3 world events done. What are the world events? You mean Super Bloom? What are the things that you'd have to do? How is the season going for you? Personally, I feel very burned out this time around. Oh yeah, I would say it's not going well for me at all right now. I feel way behind on where I wanted to be after the first 6 hours of streaming. I really haven't, like, we just totally sputtered. Like, I can't even find a group for my own key right now. Like, what is going on? I don't know if keys are just, like, way harder than I expected them to be or something. You have to do the hunt. Oh, okay. But so the cooking and the hunt aren't even up a lot, right? So that's kind of rough. Oh, yeah, all 3 of those things are not up whenever you want to do them. I did it on a 7, and when he did the chains plus focus on me, he purged me through Dancing Rune Weapon. Yeah, that boss is extremely dangerous now. You gotta AMS that. Save AMS for that. That's gonna end up getting nerfed for sure. Oh, alright. Well, this is a disaster so far. Maybe there wouldn't be a lack of healers if Blizzard didn't keep nerfing them. I mean, that's not even how Mythic Plus works, so. Don't think that has anything to do with it. I got very annoyed with the cooking event in Season 1, where people would intentionally mind control the mini boss you have to kill. Oh wow, really? You can mind control that? That's funny. I guess we'll look for like 8s or something? I don't know. We just need to get more score, I guess, right now. I don't even know what we still need a lot of. We really haven't done 4 dungeons, so we need to try to find those. Oldham 9. Halls we haven't done at all. Okay, I've been invited to a key. Whew. I might just play Mistweaver to gear, then respec later. Gotcha. Update your Radar.io client. It's not showing your current score. I updated this morning, yeah. I've heard a lot of people say, I guess, that they aren't big fans of the season. Maybe that has something to do with the lack of healers. I don't know. Why would it's not even been out for a full day? How could you not be a fan of it? Anybody who says they're not a fan of something after less than 24 hours of playing something is not somebody who's giving a clear objective, like their opinion. They're not actually. They're just haters. I only ever did the event 10 or so times, and it happened 8 out of those 10 times. Wow. Why won't you ever do keys with your guilds? I'm not even in a guild. This is just a group of people that I was in a guild with a long time ago that I never left. The season feels very underwhelming compared to Shadowlands' Fated season. Why? What makes you say that? I guess it's not really going to be any different. We're going to still end up having to wait for a healer. But I just hate the feeling of doing my own key, honestly, so that's enough of that. So far I'm having fun, mainly because my weapon luck continues from Season 3. Nice. I'm definitely not having fun, it's just frustrating. Keys have not gone well so far for some reason. But I think it's a lot of it's just added pressure on top of doing my own key. I just hate the feeling of doing my own key, so that's enough. We'll do somebody else's key now for a while. Try to get all of these dungeons done at least on some level, so we have enough score to get invited to stuff. Even a 2 is hard, not gonna lie. Really, a 2? We definitely didn't have any trouble with a 2. But yeah, we did fail 7 and then 6. But honestly, the timer was actually really easy. Just people don't know the fights yet. The odds are against you. Healers got nerfed. Healer could be rating +8 this early. Requires a good and geared healer. And the West Coast players aren't awake yet. Good luck. There's plenty of other people playing, so I don't know. I don't really get it. There's Cop. Only failed because you were carrying a horrible Windwalker. Well, yeah, that's unfortunate. You guys didn't play very well yesterday, but no worries. It's probably better than a Pug, one way or the other, so. On day 1, I spent an hour trying to get even an undergeared tank to join my 2. Others wanting 500 automobile to get an invite to theirs. On day 1, really? I'm learning and getting better. I will be good enough soon. Sweet. Yeah, I just gotta like learn the fights. Like that's the only thing I was disappointed with. Seemed like the fights weren't really understood. A lot of deaths to stuff that, yeah, head scratchers, but it's all good. That's because everyone always wants to be carried and not be the carry. Sure, yeah. Alright, hopefully we can, I have yet to do this, but hopefully we can have no problem with the boss. And this is a dungeon that's usually tough on Tyrannical. Ragnaros Resto Druid, so this will be a fun one to watch. $2,800 from last season. Pretty much can't really be selective on healers though, I guess. Hey Jay, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Third boss Tyran with the bleed always makes me uncomfortable. Yes, but this dungeon is pretty tough. Alright, see you, man. Good luck. Stop by later if you're still up.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Are Resto Druids the Disc Priest of the season? I don't know. I have not played enough keys yet. Resto Druid from Ragnaros, can't wait to see what transpires. Yeah. See if we can remember what we used to do here.
We aspects must restore the powers we relinquish to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds
Grab all this, right?
Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Hoping for a nice smooth run. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some upgrades and we can get back to where we want to get today. It's purgatory, that's not how I expected the day to start. Maybe we have to put the cheat death trinket back on. Why is your axe blue? Why wouldn't it be blue? What do you mean? It's a weapon enchant thing? Group damage. Wow. What? Does it look low, maybe? I mean, it feels low, but I didn't feel like it was based on the numbers. Just doing a little bit of a harder key with a harder pull. Seems quite low, does it? I guess you're right, yeah. We didn't less there or anything, though. Alright, I'm dead. Alright, we'll be putting the cheat death trinket back on after this. Druid's already Of course he, yeah. Of course he is. The priest died twice in that pull. Raid talents, rip. I think that pulls too much, though. It's not a good idea. I used to try that in the previous season as well, and it's just too dangerous. Too many casters. We'll do it like this instead. Triple dots already, yep. There's been a bunch of people who've said they've already had like disbands and shit, so. Already tell this. Oh, don't press that then. Asvalon triple dots in the wild. Actually, now that I think of it, I think were we able to lust on the trash regardless, and then it'd be back up for the second boss? If we did it in a different order? I don't remember. Probably not. Preston, what's up, buddy? Hope the keys are going well. I hope so too. How's it going? What are you up to? This dungeon is so hectic. Oh yeah.
Robot, the chief heir. I'll smash you. Get out here and smash him. Beware. Chieftain's power.
Watching you for a bit so I can get a refresher. Sweet. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people need a refresher.
Beware. Frogs, fight for your chief.
Any good drops? I haven't even finished. We spent 20 minutes looking for a healer for my key and I just gave up.
Get out here and smash him.
And we're like way behind on ads in this dungeon. Don't expect most pugs to retain basic information for the season. That's unfortunate that you feel that way, because that is something that I definitely expect people to be able to do. If you're not able to prepare for the season, especially when it's dungeons we just had a couple months ago, then probably don't be pugging the first day of the season.
Beware.
Like we're just like a full player short on DPS. There's something about this fight's changed. I've never seen 2 ad sets up at once. Can't find that angle to hit more leaves. I seem to struggle with first boss and AV. Gotcha. Alright, at least we got that done. You do have a fire mage. I think I did fine damage on that.
Beware. I've got you. Beware.
Still gonna hit him while they're in the air, right? I assume so. What's up, Metro? Jabbergoop and somebody welcome. How's season 4 so far? It's not going well for me at all, really, but hopefully we're gonna turn the corner on that starting now.
Beware.
So I'm seeing that Fire Mage is back in good graces. I mean, it's not been good first in season 3, but hopefully people will start playing more sensibly with it in season 4. Priest is having a bad time. Yeah, that's just Keys in a nutshell right now. That guy's died 5 times already. It's like, I don't know. Every key I've done has had somebody who's just clearly not ready for the dungeon. Which is kind of scary day 1. I'm doing the easiest possible keys we're gonna do all season. Has it been fun at least? I mean, I enjoy the dungeon pool heavily, so I'm like, I don't know. That's not like, has it been fun? I don't really look at like I'm not playing it just for fun right now, you know. I'm playing it for progression right now, so there's too many factors at play here for me to answer that question easily. No, it has not been fun failing fucking 7s and watching people get killed by cleaves and do 100k less damage overall than other players. But obviously I enjoy Blood DK and I love tanking in general, so that will always be fun. In your opinion, what do you think a healer should be doing DPS wise overall in the key? There's no one number. Depends on the dungeon, the affixes, the rest of the group, like, yeah. They just need to be trying, that's all I would ever ask. A lot of times there's people who just simply are not even trying. Like the Resto Druid we had in the key yesterday. They're just straight up AFK, just putting hots on players that are full health.
You know, I think that tussle actually helped clear my head.
Yeah, that guy lost to the Neltharius weapons on the last boss overall. Did like 13 million damage or something. Tangy has been very fun. Good challenge as keys go up. Nice. Yeah, I haven't really figured out where the challenge is going to be yet, but we did die in the first pull of this dungeon, so I guess that's going to be a part of it. Kelly, what's up, welcome. Getting lucky with loot? No, not at all. This is the worst trash in the dungeon, though. For sure. People don't stun it either. Can you stop him with... Oh yeah, blinding sheet works as well. I did 60k overall on my Holy Pally last night in Algathar, and I wasn't sure if that was good or not. As long as it's, you know, as long as you're trying, that's all I would say. Numbers, especially right now, just they don't mean much at all. As long as your group stays alive, you do enough. Oh, he's talking about DPS. What's happened there? Somebody got hit by them, I guess? Where'd the stacks go?
Beware.
We have 9 seconds for our stun. Are we gonna wipe her? Looks like it. Okay. This druid seems fine to me. Yeah, this guy's at least trying, I agree. He has his interrupt too, I guess. I don't know why it shows. I don't know what that is. It's probably not an interrupt. You can stun him. Nope, mine was on CD.
Beware.
Luckily enough, it's low enough that it probably won't wipe us.
Beware. Beware.
The pet's gonna stun him. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It doesn't really matter though, I don't think.
Beware.
I don't know why you wouldn't want to do damage as a healer. I always try to do the most. The higher the better. Right, it's very obvious that, like, especially certain characters can do far more damage than they can effectively heal at certain times, so there's no, yeah, there's just straight up, just like I said, it's just a lack of effort. That's the only thing, that's all it is. Just purely a lack of effort.
Beware.
And in a pug setting, I take that personal. Especially as a blood DK, when I know I'm effectively able to carry the healer's responsibility on my end. If they can't actually return some of the effort that I'm offering them, then I do not enjoy playing with them at all.
Beware. Beware.
Do you watch VODs and go through what you can do better on some pulls? Yeah, definitely. Especially in the beginning of seasons. Paladin's not gonna stun that one. Okay.
Beware. Beware. Such weak foolish memories are not for you. Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a
The boss still have one charge of the shield. Oh, did he really? I didn't realize. That's not a fight I've ever been great at, honestly, so probably see more of the same on that boss as we move on. Right here now. Am I lagging? Your room of an axe should be blue too. Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. Did have a lot of fun doing Ruby life pools again. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've yet to get in there this season. We'll see. Today, we'll prioritize that, hopefully.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Hey, doing with somebody, welcome. That legendary axe DPS is beautiful, yes. Finally a complete kit. I finally have my legendary. It is a huge amount of damage. I didn't realize how good it actually was. Early on it was not very good, and then they buffed the hell out of it, I guess. Lumen's dot is an issue for tanks. Oh yeah. You mean on those snake guys? Yeah. Those are very dangerous mobs. I gotta make a player sound thing for it, I think.
Purging protocols activated.
Well, the last boss of Not Good is as bad as I remember. Oh, really?
Enemy marked.
On high forward keys, they'll be hard. Yeah, this dungeon is a really hard dungeon for me. This was always my worst dungeon in Season 2. I like how they changed that visually, though. It's a lot better.
Beware. Incinerating undesirable elements.
I don't have AMS up, so we'll just run. This dungeon seems to take, quite a while to complete. Oh, yeah. It was one of the longer dungeons in Season 2, at least, so probably. Recores destroys the game, sadly. So sad that Blizzard designs the game so people need add-ons. Gotcha. Normally I would try to AMS through the line and then just stick on one the whole way. I can usually get one killed. I mean, that dude's literally said nothing but nonsense the whole time he's been here, Faxi, so don't even bother. Anyway, normally I would try to AMS through the line and then I could usually get one killed on my own before the whole group rotates back to it. But I didn't actually have AMS up. I hope they stop doing so long dungeons in the next expansion. Yeah, this is probably the length most dungeons will be. Like 34 minutes is not a long timer at all if you think about it. There's been multiple 40+ minute dungeons. It's not. 34 is quite short. Maybe you guys are saying the timer's tight, and that was a problem in Season 2 as well, but 34 in terms of timer is not even remotely tight. Or remotely long, I mean. Yo Metro, I made great headwinds onto the quest yesterday. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, there's so many cool things you can do to make that even faster. I'm definitely tired of people crying about add-ons. It's always just like a bunch of dumb, uninformed shit like that comment there. It's like Blizzard didn't make the game require add-ons. People were able to use add-ons, and then because of add-ons making the game easier, Blizzard now has to make the game harder to compensate for it. It's like literally something that they've talked about heavily over the course of the years. Peekaboo and Bajura had a pretty good take on add-ons, to be honest, but it was from a PvP perspective. Gotcha. Caliban, when somebody welcome. Those new fire swirlies look good. Yes, I agree. It's very nice looking now. Honestly, it was kind of the only time I've respected the time spent in open world all expansion. That's why I think I liked it so much, because it really did feel like there was a lot of going the wrong way. There was a lot of like value in that world content all of a sudden.
Look at all of this stuff!
The heroes. You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah.
Let's kill this. I can't remember. I knew we used to be able to skip this, but it didn't go well for some reason. Won't be upgrading this one though, but we should get enough score to make it not needed for a while. Here's the thing about add-ons, if you don't want to use them, don't. The add-on community has been massive ever since Classic. Blizzard aren't just gonna remove add-ons right now. That's what I'm saying. Like, let's just move on. This is a really stupid topic, honestly. Blizzard could make Classic WoW all over again. They probably wouldn't have included add-ons, but other than that, there's not really much to say. People that complain about add-ons sit on the short bus and like to lick windows. Licking windows is one that I always feel like people give way too much hate for. I don't know if you guys have ever tried it, but it is actually a very nice experience. Like, your tongue is very naturally warm as it is, and windows are very naturally cool, like by default. Yeah, it sounds weird, but it's actually a very pleasant experience. How have your keys been so far? Not great. Definitely underperforming right now, so hopefully that's going to change. I still had my PC shipped from US to Germany in pieces. I'm still missing my graphics card in case. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there any way to figure out when the rest are coming, or is it not coming, or what?
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
It was shipped by UPS, and those components probably ended up in North Korea. I can feel another hot take coming. Gearing up alt solo and delves is going to be such a fun gameplay pattern. I'm actually really looking forward to delves. After testing them a ton on the alpha, it's been I'm very optimistic for them now. Maybe we still have a shot at upgrading? It's probably not, though. Gotta make sure these dots are off us. What about Delves has you hyped? Everything, yeah. Just, oh, my pet. Fuck, man. Is that my pet? Obviously, yeah. But yeah, really the whole system has me hyped because it sounds like we'll finally have some good world content or like non-group content for especially characters that aren't super you know, super serious about progression. Yeah, I forgot about the pet. I haven't done an invis skip like that in a long time, so it's been a while. That fucked me in the first time I ever had a pet too, so. Oh, we got a Resto Druid, so it's fine. Reese Lameo, I don't even know what happened. Did he just not invis? I imagine the issue was my pet, so I don't think the priest did anything wrong, but maybe. Gonna need some monster DPS to time this one. Funny. I probably should have saved. I don't know. Probably don't want to save the legendary ever, I guess, right? It's only a 2-minute CD.
Lost in the sands. The time ways answer to me.
150k DPS Resto Druid would make it work. Hats off to the Resto Druid. Actually on the meters, yep. Somebody at least trying. And it says they have an interrupt, but I assume that's a bug. Like I don't. It looks like it's solar beam, so I think that's a bug. Unless it's like that one key I got submitted in season 2 in Ultimate, where they actually had a balance druid the whole time and nobody realized it instead of a healer. They came in as balance and switched before the key. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So that's why it shows up as balance, because it was like registered that he was balanced at one point. Your K HPS is balanced, Druid. That would be impressive. I agree.
Beware.
At least we got a key done.
The sands will scour you from this timeline. Beware.
Come on, this boss like refuses to move sometimes.
You will be lost in time. You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities.
I think I'm forever scarred by that one Resto Druid you had that was pumping the DPS before it got nerfed. Yeah, that's still always gonna kind of be in my mind too. I know it got nerfed, but like nobody's even done half that on a boss since that guy. I did 225k DPS on a boss. This boss sucks for melee. Yeah, no doubt. Whole dungeon's probably not great for melee now that I think about it. A lot of mechanics that could potentially move you out. But the boss's hitbox is actually very large, so realistically it does look like it sucks, but it's not. Doesn't suck as bad as it might seem like it does.
The sands will scour you from this timeline.
Alright, so that was a very slow. What was the actual time on that boss? 3.5, 3:45, I guess. Closer to 4, maybe. My favorite quote is that rogue is picking his job off the floor. Yeah. I mean, that was crazy. Beat an actual DPS as a healer. That's... I'm ready to see more of that. Alright. Should give a ton of score. Yeah, 221. Very nice.
But in vain.
And we got a good pair of gloves. Nice.
The timelines are converging.
2 minutes over is not horrible. No, that was fine considering we had so many problems. That priest basically was a total carry. That's probably my favorite video of yours. Really? The Resto Druid one? What's your eye level? 490. Gonna be a little bit higher now, but... yeah, his overall damage wasn't that bad, though. Alright. Let's see. Oh, it has leech, too. Nice. Sweet. Alright, putting the treat death back on, though. Let's get that on the sheet, and then we're gonna get back into keys. We gotta try to either change my key. I guess we can try doing it again, but... oh, that's not the right dungeon. Uldaman. Finished. At least it's always a plus, yeah. Is there raids? Yeah, it's like the same thing in Shadowlands, where the raids are gonna like rotate every week, and right now we have the first season's raid up right now. You rolling any alts for season 4? Probably not, no. I'm about to start my grind here soon. I think I'm gonna play lock this time. What should I start with? Mythic Zeros? Nah, definitely just start with key. Start with the 2 and push your key up and see where you can get it to. Mage, Paladin, and Priest. Negative time contribution from deaths didn't help. Of course not. Never does, but yeah, it was actually pretty solid considering that. Alright, let's see what's out there. Oh, nothing. No keys listed at all right now. Wow. Well, I guess I'll just keep trying to get invited to something that we need score from. Brackenhide would be a good one. Ruby Life Pool's another good one. You gonna run hard mode Dodie? Probably not, no. Probably just run regular. I think Kalani said after 2 cycles, all 3 raids will be awakened. I think that's the right number, but it might be 3 cycles. I think it was 9 weeks, wasn't it? It's only six weeks, all right. What's that from? 522. Is that from the raid? Oh, it says Mythic Plus. Each one will be awakened twice. Week 7, all of them will be there. I gotcha. There's not really one I'm looking forward to doing right now because it's so difficult timer-wise, but give it some tries. It's weird that the portal's just gone. I can't get used to that. What's your key? I have not good 8. I tried to list it when we started the stream, but no healers would sign up, so I just stopped. So I've been really heavily involved with SOD. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How does Catalyst work this season? I think it's 1 every week, yeah. Did you do halls yet? I did it on the PTR, if you're just asking for my thoughts on the last boss, yeah, but I haven't done it yet on this character. Condolences. Those new birds are brutal with the rotting winds. Oh, and not good. New birds. Why, wait, what did they change about it? Does the first mini boss and Ruby Life Pools do anything outside the flurry attacks of the tanks? It used to be a frontal, now it's a kickable AoE. Huh. I don't remember it not being kickable, but yeah.
I have just the thing.
How do we get like the default transmog on here? Because it doesn't seem to keep saving.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I enjoy it, but also have been waiting for season 4 as well. Got my monk to 3k and felt accomplished. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Season of Discovery, I didn't really look into at all. Then I saw Alex Central playing it. I've been watching him do it a lot, and honestly, it looks very bad. Like, I'm actually like really disappointed with the effort Blizzard put into some of the stuff. Especially the thing that I'm really surprised by is that incursion. That's probably the worst thing I've ever seen added to WoW at any point in any game's life cycle or whatever. I don't think I've ever seen worse content added than incursions. It is like maybe it's the gameplay of the player base more than the actual like way Blizzard expected it to be done, but it is just totally weird and not something that should ever have been in Classic. It looks like something that'd be in retail WoW, which is why it's so weird, I think. Yeah, I saw him do Sunken Temple. Sunken Temple looked actually kind of solid. I like that it's a 20-man. But it's just not, like, I don't know. Changing the raid fights, changing the fights to such a degree, that's not for me. They should have made new actual raids if they wanted to do stuff like that. I thought they were just going to kind of scale them up. It's like, the old raid's gone, the old dungeon's gone, and now you have that one, which, I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of that. Sunken Temple raid was really fun until they nerfed it day one because it wasn't pug friendly. Oh, well, what happened with it? What makes incursions worse is you're forced to grind rep to get the runes. I can't even play my alt because I can't do it a second time. Oh, like the rep from incursions gives runes too? That's actually like before I watched anybody play it, that was the thing I was the most unhappy with. They had the opportunity to add epic, amazing quests for runes, and they did for a few that I've seen. But like 50% of them or more are just like totally uninspired bullshit, like kill a rare. Or now that, like grind that nonsense. It's like, wait, what? They had the opportunity to make truly amazing quest lines. And like I said, that the Divine Storm rune in like phase 1 or whatever, that was really, 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 really good. That is probably one of my favorite things that they could have done. But that I didn't really see a lot of the runes recently, but it just seems like every one I click on, it's like, go do this very menial task. It's like, oh, no thanks. They also said SOD wasn't for hardcore gamers, and that if you want challenging content to go play retail, they said that. People day one went into Sunken Temple with blues and low level gear and no new runes and complained about the raid being tough. Oh, really? They reduced the last 2 bosses' HP and damage by 50%. Whoa. Honestly, though, I don't know. I don't really feel like hard and long raid bosses are good for Classic. Like, I watched Alex do, like, Jamal on or whatever, and it took him 6.5 minutes to kill the boss. Now, people in his chat were saying the damage was very bad. I have no, like, way to confirm that because I've never played it. I assume they're right. But still, a 6.5 minute boss, even with bad DPS, that's just not Classic. That's not what Classic is or should be in my eyes. Certainly not for a 20-man. Alderman feels overtuned. Oh, really? Ah, we just did it. I wouldn't agree with that. What part gave you trouble? Do we get the portals this season from timing 10s or higher? Yes, 10s. Today I wonder, is it burger day or pasta day? You can just eat whatever you want, yeah. The day doesn't have anything to do with it. The second boss, the totem guy, as DOS though. The problem I've had with that boss is people not killing the ads so far, but oh, here's DPS. Yeah, it's just gotta kill the ads. The group we just did didn't really have too much issues with the dungeon, but we had some problems with that boss because the ads just piled up. A lot of dungeons feel overtuned, oh really? I've yet to do a dungeon that felt overtuned from the tank perspective at least. Have you been doing your own keys? I've been applying to other people's groups and seeing some very low DPS. I did my own key yesterday and then I tried to do it this morning, but nobody would sign up to my 8 as a healer, so I just stopped going. It's just not a good feeling. I don't really enjoy doing my own key. Are you going to be running 2 and 2-piece? I'm just trying to upgrade the gear as fast as possible at this point. They aren't overtuned, we're just under-geared. Yeah, well, that's definitely true, yeah. I bricked a 4. If you guys are out there running low keys, especially if you're struggling, please do hit that record button and send me the ones that stand out. What are some key issues you see with people running high keys with Blood DK? Just the defensive issues, I guess that's really it, yeah. I don't really watch other people do them, but for myself, like, the only problem I've ever had with Death Knight is being able to survive the damage without being able to, like, basically at times you just get totally overwhelmed by the amount of damage you take. You don't truly ever get one shot, like, that almost never happens. But it's very common that you get hit so hard that it just, like, completely changes what you were doing in that moment, and then you can't recover from it. Do you ever get burned out from WoW? I take great measures to ensure that I never have true burnout. Obviously, there's times when I have more and less fun, but yeah, I never feel like I refuse to log on today. That's never happened to me once. I was doing hauls and dot on third boss. The ice lady was kicking for 1/3 of the HP every 3 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty normal though. That fight, that's the only actual mechanic, right? So that's always been a hard fight. Looks like your talent tree is going to do better with the new tier. Yeah, that's why I like the tier so much, because it really helps Umbilicus out. Makes it very, very powerful. Spliff, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
New seasons brings new levers. Yep. Realistically, probably a lot of the same levers from the previous seasons, but I get you. Ran my first key this season earlier this morning. I got insta-gibbed on the first boss. Had to look back to see a DPS walk the charge right into me. What dungeon? BH, gotcha. That one I think is dodgeable no matter what, right? Oh, you're talking about the arrow, I guess, right? Yeah, whoever has that, that person just needs to stand still. I totally forgot all the chains BS for Neltheris. Now, unfortunately, pretty much does nothing now. Unless I'm missing something, they seem to be absolutely useless. This dungeon's gonna need some major timer changes, I'd imagine. Thank God? No, don't thank God for that, because now the dungeon's gonna be incredibly hard. The timer is extremely tight. Everybody needs gear and everybody is rusty on these dungeons. It's a great time to relearn and jump in. Everybody does definitely need gear, you're right about that. I'm gonna miss Waycrest Manor. Oh yeah. I never really enjoyed Waycrest that much, but it was definitely entertaining at times.
Beware.
They should allow mounts in that dungeon. What dungeon? Useless in pugs. It stuns for 5 seconds and increases damage taken for the duration.
Beware.
It's just way too short. That needs to be like 30 seconds or something like that. 5 second stun and 30-second duration or something. Especially now that we know only one person can grab it each. That's just really bad. Way too heavy of a nerf. Not being a vengeance for the pull before Pig Boss and Waycrest really puts things into perspective. Oh, really? Allow mounts in Neltheris? That's... Why, just because it's so much running or something?
Beware.
Please make it to Chargath. I want to see how a good player handles the chains. The only difference I would say to what you said before is just making sure you have AMS for everyone, because it's all fire damage.
Beware.
What happened there? Well, that's... I guess he can't reset over there. That's interesting.
Beware.
Chains are nice with no circles on that fight. It's probably easier for the DPS, but it's like 100 times harder for the tank.
Beware. Beware.
Hunter Brain? Yeah, this is how keys have all been so far. Always got some guy who just doesn't have any idea what he's doing on each fight.
Beware.
It's funny because every other boss is a snooze fest on the tank. Right, yeah, I agree.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Keep thinking that this buff is the buff from him standing in a puddle. Not used to seeing that on the boss.
Beware. Beware.
What is the 9 equivalent to now? You mean from last season? I have no idea. We don't even need to do this anymore. But it's still swaggy. If you're talking about like, they lowered the keys by 10 basically, so. It's not equivalent, it just is a 10, or a 19 I mean. If you mean like what difficulty should you be doing, would a 9 be compared to last season, it's pretty hard. I'd say like, yeah, probably like 25 or something. Mobs are hitting really hard and the bosses, you definitely need to do them well.
Beware. Beware. Belongs to the Colossi now. Beware.
New season, correct. Like, it is nerfed so heavily that people won't even click it now. New season, same old pugs. Yep. 3 deaths ready for the hunter. Nobody fucking clicks the chain. Hi Metro, I want to play hunter and die all the time. Am I ready for 9s? Yes. Did you know you can mind control the add on the last boss and use it to fixate the trash on the sides of the room? I did know that, yes.
Beware.
I did the Awaken raid on normal today. Initially wanted to do the quest, but they had the wrong raid listed, and I got summoned to Vodi instead. Getcha. Just do this.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
High stat for Blood DK. Yep. You definitely want stats.
Beware. Beware.
Only one person can use a chain at a time. Correct. Yep. There is no quest. You go into Dodie and do bosses. Getcha.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Got my bullion off the first boss in Vodi. Getcha.
Beware.
There's a lot of Odies, isn't there? Metro, how'd you survive the union with Firelath constantly? Vamp Blood AMS every time. I also use the trinket, but I don't know if you have that.
Beware.
If you Vamp Blood AMS, you won't even get below like 50% health.
Beware.
Follower dungeons, you get an NPC healer too. Oh yeah, yeah. If you actually need help, then yeah, you can do that as well. Or alternatively, go into follower dungeons with DPS spec, and the healer and tank will spam heal you. That's cool. I didn't realize that the tank would too. Follower dungeons are such a cool idea. I hope that they'll continue with that. What eye level do follower dungeons drop? Oh, I have no idea. Very low, I would imagine. It's just a normal dungeon. We were just talking about doing it for the legendary questline that you need to be able to survive at X amount of damage each time you do it. Yeah, this is crazy. Fucking crazy. It's definitely going to be a lot better for DPS to actually move the chains this time than the way it used to be.
A lucky step. Beware.
This is probably the hardest tank fight in the game right now. It's on a fucking 9.
Beware.
Randomly sacking me, like what? Wait, did I just click off my rune? God damn it. Just clicked off my rune trying to fuck on that guy. They did fix it, so the chains actually are still there after the player dies now, though, so that's huge. Hope follower dungeons can help people get over their tank anxiety. Yeah, maybe. Pretty much first lever. DC'd. I mean, he was fighting. I wouldn't say that's a lever, but yeah. Might be the first to span. We'll see. Nice to see the druid doing DPS. Yep. It's good to see people trying.
Beware.
So is a 10 the highest key you can go? Nope. Always goes up infinitely. The thing about this fight is it's like a lot of damage, but I just literally don't need to do anything other than save all my C's the whole time, so. And just use all my C's in this phase every time. Do you know where to exchange crests like worms? No. Probably same place, right? I don't think they would have changed that.
Beware. Beware.
Lock rage quit. What? What? Over what? What do you think he rage quit over? Okay, cool. Just gonna instantly leave. Sweet. First to span. There you go.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I already got my 2 set. It seems that the proc occurs very often. Nice. Oh, you for blood for vamp blood? Yeah, it's very frequent.
As a good friend and the loyal supporter I know you are, I call upon your help at this time.
There's a new crest exchanger in Valdrakken. Oh, really? Where? Paladin,
Continued support in our efforts to secure
Hunter, and Warlock. First many, yep, probably. Season 4s are usually really bad. Bro, why y'all are doing fine? Just because we're playing a video game, right? It's like you can't help but do fine when you're playing a video game. Oh, I don't have a Season 4 one. Shit. I forgot about this. Alright, let's see. Duplicate. Why is Season 4 always bad? I think people just don't care as much, yeah. Because you know that the expansion's about to end, you know? Ironically, the first disband of Season 3 was also a DC. What's this guy's name? Guess we'll have to go check out. Warlock DC'd, correct. Trying to figure out his name. Dark in you.
You have done good
Okay,
work.
getting invites now.
But danger still
Brackenhide,
lurks.
this will be a good one to see.
Will you come to the aid of the forces here, champion?
No. Is the list so you don't play with them again? No, it's just to document the stuff that happens. Oh, look at the new crests too. They're cool looking. Haven't actually noticed that. We already have 27. Wow. And the cap's 120 now. Crest upgrader is near the entrance to the inn on the auction house. Can't remember which. He gives a quest to upgrade the first of the new season's gear. Nice. Like to turn like a lower tier crest into a higher one. Is that what you guys are talking about? I'm excited. I love this key. I'm not. Don't even need to push IO right now. Should be spamming 7s. Pfft. I'm going to need to do world content to get whelps and Drake crest to upgrade my axe. Wait, why? Upgrade your axe, what? Oh, you're not talking about the legendary? The legendary after you upgrade it. Wait, what? I'm so confused what you're talking about right now. You have to upgrade it. I don't know. I guess I'll see it eventually. The legendary then has to be upgraded even further after you upgrade it with the raid bullion thing. How hard was the legendary to get? For me, very, very, very hard. When used a new item on legendary, it then goes to a 1 of 12 axe. Oh god, that's awful. These guys like know each other or something like that? You can't get Whelp and Drake Crest from Mythic Plus anymore? You can get them from 0, I guess, right? Which you'll get from doing Doty every week. I need to do that, but I'll probably just do it off stream. What boss actually drops the trinket? Is it the 4th boss? What would you guys think? Not that I'm necessarily definitely doing it, but if you formed a group for it and invited a tank and they left after the 4th boss, would you be really upset? I think it's the 4th boss that drops it. I already have 70 whelps from doing world quests. They're pretty abundant. Nice. Yeah, it's a Mythic Run. I'd be mildly upset. I would just make a group that says disbanding after a Mythic Run. Yeah, I guess I can just make my own group. Yeah, that's a good point. I could just do that. That's not a bad idea. I'll see if people will sign up to that. You'd be pissed? I mean, you could always replace me, but I think it would be very rude because I bet most people tanking it would only be doing it for the trinket, so. I don't mind doing the full dungeon, but I definitely do not want to be spending like an hour plus each week in there. Just for the trinket. Does Mythic Zero have a lockout? Yes. I did it yesterday, did not get mirror. What item level drops in there now?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
JP Vert, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Was 493? Oh, that's it? Wait, what? I guess and then could be upgraded. 1 of 8 champ, huh? A crap. Crap, I didn't even think of having to farm a new mirror. Oh, you're talking about the cheat death ring it? Yeah, I gotta get a new cheat death ring it. Just 5 tanking on 0? That would actually, yeah, legit. I might try that. I'll just make a group and be like only doing up to a Ridicron. And just invite 5 tank classes or something like that and see what happens. You probably fucking do it without a healer. You can do hard mode, Metro. It's like a 9. Isn't hard mode like mechanically different though? Or no?
Stealing our meat.
Take a healer that has a tank loot back. Yeah, no, I know that would be an option obviously, but John, you know that guy? Are the dungeons for season 4 same as season 1? No. Is the mirror in the vault loot pool? I don't know. Probably not, but I used to raid with him. That's Asmongold's IRL friend. Oh, really? Surprised he has any of those. No, I'm just kidding. Another mage, another death. That guy just, I don't know what the hell that even was. He just had like thread on something. Good to see a frost mage at least.
Meat thieves. Kill them. Ruin them. Destroy them.
Three wives on a boss and still time the dungeon. Which one? It does seem like the timers are not a factor right now, though. That Uldaman, that used to be a very tight dungeon, and the fact that we had that many problems in it, and we still almost upgraded it with no real gear, like people were doing bad damage as well. Well, we're definitely not gonna have less for this boss.
We ripped you apart. What's you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves.
Run away, little girl.
Let me show you a good trick. Water, butcher and slice.
What was that? I got AMS something in this fight. I don't remember exactly how it worked. AMS this, I think. Yeah, because then I won't get stunned or whatever from it. That's how it works. That's the trick. AMS that so I can't be stunned by it. We should be able to kill him before he does another one normally. Very good. Once you kill that one, the fight gets a lot easier. It's AMS, Decayed Senses. That's what I need to do, I think. I don't remember. Which Decayed Senses is the thing that goes on the healer. I quite like that the legendary allows you to not be knocked back too. That's pretty cool. I thought it would get broken if it was on, like it was broken by something. Thought the channel would stop.
Let them down! Got it!
The amount of times I died locked in legendary animation was comical. Oh, really? Supposed to be more trash, I thought. Oh yeah, we normally get that tree guy. You should give left a try sometime now that it's been nerfed. Oh, really? I didn't even know it got nerfed. The guy says the jump is nice. What does he mean he can actually jump the mechanic? A resto druid complaining about rot damage. Yeah, I don't know what he's even talking about. Was this dungeon in season 2? Correct. After 2 days, I gotta say Silent Sigil is even better this season. Oh, really? What's the dungeon that you felt like it's had the most value in so far? I definitely haven't felt like I've even needed to use Blinding Sleet at all, really, so far, so I don't know. Nock and Algathar, getcha. Yeah, Nock's definitely the one I imagine would be the worst. Fear Sigil is good too. A lot of channel physical attacks. Oh yeah. Dungeon's gonna be very good for the axe, I can already tell. Now that the breath's like easier to dodge, it's these trash mobs are not very hard over here, honestly. But we'll see on 4 to 5 weeks. This side was always difficult on 4 to 5 week.
Beware.
Then we get AMS the boss, so that should be easy enough. What happened there? Everybody got hit by the breath?
Beware.
Don't release. He's the only guy who can res.
Beware.
DPS and healer are overrated. Yeah, that's definitely the case. This guy's doing this dungeon for the first time, I guess.
Nelly deals for a friend of Rummels. Like you.
Yo, I'm back. How's your run? Doom, what's up, everybody? Welcome. We should probably have pulled the main boss while we waited. That's quite nice. Still can AMS that. I used to try AMS before he would pick me up, but I guess there's no reason to do that when you can just AMS before he actually puts the debuff on you. I don't know, it seems like it doesn't really matter whichever you choose. Whatever you're more comfortable with, I guess, is fine. Can we get also Death's Advance and not get knocked back there, which is very nice. The only thing is, if you're going to do it the way I'm now doing it, you need to be ready, because sometimes the shield breaks early. If you're staring at his cast, that is not sufficient. Oh, I'm stuck in that. Wait, what's going on? He's not even casting anything right now. That was strange. Oh, 2 people got eaten, that's why. Depends on whether your group can bust a shield before AMS expires. Yep. Sometimes on, like, especially on Fortified Week, it'll happen very, very quickly. I love that that stops the knockback. That is so cool. The warrior, yeah, he just soaked it too, I guess. Didn't read that I said that I was gonna solo it. You see the shield here. It's either gonna be the cast or the shield that goes away first, but if you just time it at the end there, no matter what, you'll be alright. This boss is very easy for Blood DK. Yeah, this is a very... This boss gets owned by the Blood DK kit.
You killed Treemouth. Strong meat.
I'm curious what your out of combat max HP is. Off the top of my head, I do not know. But if you ask me after the key's over, I will tell you. Or you can just go back and take a look at it yourself. Simon, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
On the next boss, can we get a dramatic reenactment of the review video where the tank gets knocked off? That was fucking wild, dude. How cool was that? You can avoid the stun from Stink Breath now. Oh, really? How? Just move out of the frontal. You can stand on the edge of that circle and still swing on him. Oh, yeah. How are you? I was at the dentist today. Oh, me too. Sidestep, it's a fixed direction now. Oh wow, that's really easy then. That's good because that trash used to be like mandatory skip, but then they changed it so you can't skip it. Okay, it's confused. What are these guys doing? Wait, the boss doesn't reset here? Players can now leave the frontal. That's pretty cool. MDI strat? What? I don't know what that was. I didn't know the boss was going to pull there, and I didn't expect him to not reset, so that kind of confused the hell out of me. Does the Death Strike timer be... Does the Death Strike timer get max heal? I don't know what that means, sir. Dead John, that's familiar. has had a few problems or deaths.
Love the sound of track snaps.
One of Asmongold's best friends, I heard, yeah. You familiar, scary, yep.
You killed the hunt leader. Clever meat.
Oh yeah, new season, yep.
Come to me, clever meat. I'll wither your strength myself.
Run away, little girl. Beware.
He'd like to charge back in on Anduin before he cleared his bomb. Oh, and got himself killed, you mean? That's funny. Low FPS there? I don't know, maybe. Wasn't really. I don't like. I've never been somebody who like can tell when my game has low FPS. I don't know about you guys, but that isn't really something that I ever really care about. Andrew was such a fun boss, so yeah. I actually did enjoy it. I only did it on heroic, but bit of drop there, I think. Gotcha. Yeah. Either way.
Beware.
We had a good wipe on Dreadlords because he did a weak aura. He had a weak aura covering up that he had the AoE fear in melee.
Everything rots away in the end. I control the king. I claim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
Little overcount here. I'm not sure. Did we pull something we didn't need? Maybe that pack on the left side of the final with the 2 trees. Probably don't need those.
Beware.
So we're not really barely overcount at all. So yeah, fine, I guess. I think the thing was that they used to spawn those mobs that used to spawn from the trees used to count as count, and I don't think they do anymore. Come on, move in.
Your corpses will spread the rats.
Beware.
Rot and die. This power obeys me.
Blizzard should make drop chances higher in general. I'm farming Warglaives on Asenath for almost 1 year. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that, but I don't mind bad luck protection for stuff like that, maybe, you know?
And die. This power obeys me.
This fight's tank positioning is relatively crucial if you can't tell and you're doing it for the first time. Basically, you want to try to face him to one side, then it'll always move like clockwise or whatever. So you just immediately move here, and then you want to take him to the opposite side because the totem spawns always on the opposite side of him. And so that gives you the maximum amount of time to DPS this first totem before this cloud comes back over you. If that cloud hits you, you would get a stack on the debuff of the thing that he drains off you, and it does a ton of damage. So you don't want to ever have that stack. And then no matter where you're positioned, the second one doesn't matter because the green circle is going to be gone by that point. So I just like to keep him close to where he is so people can maximize their AoE. Another funny tip, if you never saw in Season 2, is like everything outside here is actually death. Like if you are out there even for a second, you will die. So you need to make sure that you're not pulling the boss early. Otherwise, you might accidentally kill your group mates who are straggling. Don't need to move out of the silence cloud if you have nothing to silence. No, you do, yeah. It says, it's here, watch, I'll show you. Okay, oh, I'm gonna fucking die to that, wow. Anyway, stacking Withering Rot. Damage done reduced, and also when he drains it from us, it's gonna do more damage. You see what he's doing right now? I have a bigger circle, so that means it's gonna do more damage there. So yeah, you definitely do not ever want to stand in that. I've done Brackenhide twice so far, and it felt really a lot easier than Season 2. Even easier than Season 2, really? Season 2 was the easiest dungeon of that season, so... The timer doesn't look that lenient, though, to be honest. Only 10 deaths, and we still are only 3 minutes ahead. But yeah, easy dungeon. First upgraded 9, we can change our dungeon. Change our dungeon.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
What do we got?
Try not to
Brackenhide. Of course. At the beginning of Season 2, it was overtuned. Oh yeah, this boss was super overtuned, no doubt. I remember that, but that was fixed a long time ago. Alright, cool. Well, we got 9 Brackenhide in the books. Brackenhide 9 upgraded. Not a Resto Druid so far. At least they're trying. That guy did 42k overall, which isn't great, but at least he's trying. First boss was Way 2 was a key killer. Yeah, they nerfed that boss really hard though recently. How was the first boss? Yeah, that boss is nerfed substantially. And not good. Oh boy, that would be a mess. Let's try Algathar. That one we know should be pretty easy. Still trying to get the few that I need as well. Ruby Life Pulls is one. Okay, we've been invited to halls. Max HP. Oh yeah. 1.5 right now. 1510. Jumanji Bird, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I have a long way to go. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm 491 right now as well, so if you're not, then you got a lot of eye level ahead of you too. Obviously, we're at the very, very beginning of our gearing curve here. Did you also do Halandrius the Reclaimer back in Shadowlands? I did raid that at that point, yeah. Halandrius was a great fight. Siege is up for people trying to do the weekly, gotcha. Oh, what am I doing? This is the wrong dungeon. So many people on my server, it's lagging. Oh, wow. Wait, what is the weekly for again? What are you guys doing the weekly for? Oh, a spark. So you need to get the second spark this week. You need to do that. Is that how it works? I'm probably not even going to craft anything this week. I'll wait till next week.
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
Alright, this is definitely a dungeon I always enjoyed doing. So we'll see how it goes now in Season 3 or 4. I'm doing it for enchanting patterns. Gotcha. I was not a fan of that boss, but overall I like that raid. Nice. You can get 2 fragments this week? Yeah, so you can get one just for Mythic Plus, I guess. But then if you want the second one, you have to do the weekly thing. Maybe I'll get it, but I probably won't craft anything this week anyway. Wait and see what we get next week in the vault before we craft anything. So we got 2 bloodlusts in the group already. We just need a good healer. So we still don't have a Ruby Life Pools or Halls, and then obviously only a 2 not good and stuff. So we got a lot of score ahead of us this week, but still have yet to do that elusive 10, which I'm not. At this point, I guess it's whatever. But so what is the easiest dungeon right now? Oh, Azure Vault is the easiest dungeon on the stats. What the hell? That's surprising. 1500 Raider IO at the end of this week. Oh, I'll be 1500 after this key. 1500 is not, yeah, we'll be 2500 this week, I hope. And look, I'm already 1202 and I don't even have 2 dungeons, right? Waiting on a healer with more Season 2 experience. That's funny. Yeah, I don't blame him, honestly. I don't know why, like, this article on ESPN, there's a common theme with all these guys that are going down. Pitchers weigh in on the MLB epidemic. And it's got Garrett Cole as the picture. Like, well, he's not, like, he didn't get hurt. Like, this is not related. This is a different type of injury. Why do people keep lumping this in with the same injuries that, like, Glasnow and them had? The weekly gave me 30 Drakes and a 1 of 8 champion item. Nice. Oh, okay. It gives gear too. Yeah, I should probably do it this week at least. Did you kill Illidan for Hero Piece, Metro? Illidan? Oh, you mean in time walking? No, I won't be doing that. All my gear will be from Mythic Plus this season, so not necessarily in a rush to get small upgrades. As long as we can do all the 10s this weekend, I'll be very happy. There's already some 13s done, but I don't know if that says, like, does that mean, would you guys say, like, that means keys are harder, or do you think that, like, a lot of people just haven't even really tried to push anything high yet? You won't buy stuff with Dinar? I don't really plan on raiding now. I'll probably do the raid enough to get the legendary weapon upgraded, and then that'll probably be it. We'll see how it goes. If it's very fast to get the Dinar, it's like literally just LFR for 30 minutes and you're good, then maybe I'll still do it, but if it's gonna be like it was in season 3 where I had to like sit there for like 30 minutes trying to find a group for heroic and then wipe twice on the boss, all that, I'm not doing that. You can LFR for a bullion. I heard that it's not guaranteed though. No, I heard that's not 100% drop rate. You just have to run LFR and they drop from bosses. Yeah, I've heard that they do drop, yeah. Jake said he did the whole thing and he didn't get one, so I don't know. I got mine when the first 2 bosses on 4 characters. Within the first 2 bosses, yeah, so it's not 100% drop rate. It is 100% drop rate. Okay. What has been the hardest key so far? We haven't really done any keys, so like I haven't gotten to that point yet. Blizzard said 100% chance by the end of the raid. What does that mean? It's like you get bad luck protection, you mean? We had people on our normal clear getting them late into the raid even. Oh yeah. Now either way, I don't have anything I would do with it this week, so I'm just gonna wait until next week. Well, actually, I won't be getting it next week either because I do not want to do that second raid, so I'll be waiting until it's 3 weeks from now, and then I'll get both of them. Or I guess I'll get 3 that week, but there's a catch-up built in. Nice. Next week is still the first raid? No, they changed that. It's now going to rotate every week. Okay, see there. Yeah, they changed it. It's now going to rotate every 1 week. I hope Beacon is real good again. Yeah, there's a lot of good trinkets to choose from this season. 100%. I don't really want to keep doing dungeons we don't need for score right now. But there's not a lot of options. Is Vault Awakened on all difficulties? Yeah. I just started playing retail, and holy hell, is Blizzard bad at giving new players information? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's a huge issue in this game right now. Well, especially if you're new to the game, you're gonna have to do a lot of research, yeah. Not to like sound weird or anything, but like obviously somebody who's been playing the game like me for the whole time, like you kind of just pick up where you left off with new stuff. Like you can tell usually almost immediately of what kind of mechanic it's going to be and how to react to it properly. Every once in a while there's mechanics that are like visually deceiving, but for the most part, if you see like a fire patch on the ground, you're going to know, all right, let's not stand in that one. Classic Andy. Yeah, that makes it hard. But if you have any questions, absolutely let me know. I'm happy to help. I love helping people, so. Oh, we're actually in a 10. Holy shit. I'll be sure to bug you when I have questions. That'd be great for me as well. I'm happy to help. I don't really like the vertical shelves of this zone, honestly. Definitely my least favorite zone of the expansion. It's really the only one I don't like, I guess I would say. The other three are all amazing. Now, if that anesthesia would stop soon, that would be cool. Oh, you had actual dental work? I just went to get a cleaning, but... What'd you have done? I did wing 1 on 12 tunes and got a bullion on all of them. Nice. It's a lot of tunes. I will not be doing it on more than 1 tune, that's for sure.
According to my notes, there should be some unique.
I just have trouble finding this dungeon, I feel like.
Search the upper areas here while my team scouts below.
I did 1 wing of LFR before doing a 2 and didn't see that I have a bullion. Oh yeah.
By example, please.
Grats. That guy's name is Gerthalak. I had a cavity done. Oh yeah, hopefully it's gonna be good for you. We're in the bathroom while we pick up a fine fellow, so be right back. What's happening here? One guy left. So how many weeks of this do we have until... When does the mop thing start? It's here only, right? So we only have 3 more weeks. Huh. 3 more resets. Tuesday and Wednesday obviously will hit that hard, but probably Thursday and Friday I'll take that day off. It's not the 14th, no. It's a Thursday. It's coming out on a Thursday. Oh, I think that... Wait, does the patch drop the 14th then? Maybe... Okay, it's the patch the 14th and then the mop thing is the 23rd? Is that what's going on? I don't actually know, but yeah, either way. Oh, and the Spring Balloon Festival. I always enjoy that, even though I feel like most people don't even care about stuff like that. Alright, we finally filled 2,600 player from last season is the healer. Okay. Oh, let's see how it goes. First 10 of the season. More hype for Mop Remix than the new season. I'm very, very excited for the new for Mop Remix for sure. Season's great. I mean, obviously I'm playing it, but you know, at this point, Mop Remix is such a unique and innovative feature that it's hard not to be excited for it. Actually seems LFR has a higher drop rate than normal for the bullion. Oh, really? Well, either way. Probably gonna wait 3 weeks to get it, because I definitely don't plan on doing it next week, so I'll just do it all in week 3 and get that legendary upgrade. By then I'll have plenty of currency to upgrade the weapon as well. I got my bullion from first boss kill of Elifaris. Nice. Keep it up, man. Keep that shit up. Kind of running low on consumables too. We're gonna have to buy some more. We spent a lot of money on that fucking legendary quest line, down to 350k now. Spent like well over 250k. I'm pretty sure. I don't actually know exactly how much I had when I started, but we lost a lot of money. Oh, an Elite Shaman as well. What do you think about not having health pot? A new health pot? Yeah, it's kind of weird, but unfortunate. 155k only now, yeah. That's really low. The axe cost me 400k-ish. Oh, wow, really? Red is broken in raid right now, and it's so frustrating. ES is hitting like a wet noodle, and it's usually top damage. Oh, it's like a bug with the rotation or something, or what is ES? What is this bullion thing? It's basically like a currency that you can get from doing the raid to buy any item you want out of a certain list of items. I got mine this week after it became available. Oh, yeah, 400k back then. Oh, execution sentence, gotcha. I don't know anything about it, so sorry to hear that, but hopefully it'll get fixed for you. Alright, this dungeon we've done a bunch now, so honestly it feels very straightforward. Feels like the easiest dungeon in my opinion right now.
3, 2, 1.
Something with the raid is bugging the ability. Oh, that's interesting. So like the faded raids back in Shadowlands? Pretty much, yep. Very similar, only the bullion is way easier to acquire than the dinar. Mori Metro Griffin, what's up, buddy? How's it going? How goes the key? It's good. We're out of this cloud that we were in that was hanging over us from yesterday. Finally up to where we want to be now. ES accumulates the damage, I guess. You do over 30 seconds and then hits. Oh yeah. Time to time it? Yeah, maybe. That'd be nice. Upgrade our first 10. That'd be pretty cool. Dinar farming was miserable for people that didn't want to raid. It's pretty much impossible for people. You couldn't not raid and get it, so. And that guy's holy. Okay, let's see how it goes. I can't wait to do remix. I am more excited. All the 32 mounts I can get from there. Yeah, me too. I'm really actually looking forward to getting some of those mounts. Like I'm not really a mount guy, and a lot of the reasons why is because I don't really enjoy doing the same raid week after week after week to get something. But I definitely enjoy, you know, leveling. So if we can literally just level characters and buy mounts and shit with it, like yeah, fuck it, it's gonna be awesome. Why are you racist against Holy Priest? They just are not a very good pick in the pug world. I don't think Holy Priest is a race, though.
Beware.
I like my healer to have an interrupt and defensive CDs, typically. Good googly moogly. What was that priest damage? Oh yeah, look at that. Burning Vengeance. What is that? Some new spell? What about Holy Priest versus Holy Pally? Yeah, it's like night and day, right? Holy Pally is everything you could want in a pug, especially as a Blood DK, and Holy Priest is the opposite. I like Disc. Yeah, Disc is at least passable, but if Holy Priests are doing this damage, then fuck it. Holy's better. Just not having an interrupt can really suck in some dungeons.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan. You are ultimately outmatched.
Yeah, it's raging now. I forgot about raging. Only in WoW can books go and rage at you. That's certainly part of the charm of this dungeon, is how fanciful it is.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally
Alright,
overloaded
hopefully we can
an
not fucking wipe this boss, because this has been a problem in every dungeon we've done here so far this week.
construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Oh, it's an Og as well, I just realized. Not at... Whoa. Alright, that's dangerous.
Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the
I quite like this fight, like, the fact that the guy's, like, narrating it is pretty cool. Guess we'll just AMS this every time. Is Priest decent healers with Blood DK? Yeah, for years I would have said they're the second best healer for Blood DK. The absorbs are very nice, but unfortunately it doesn't seem like people use the spells they have very well anymore. It's very frequent that we play with Disc Priests who like straight up don't use Power Word Barrier for anything. Like it gets used like once in the entire dungeon. When historically that was one of the best spells in the game for Blood DK. You could just put it on top of the group every time a Blood DK opens and it would be a huge pad for their ability to survive in the past. But nowadays, people play a little different. My rune weapon tricked me there. I thought there was a player there, but it was actually my rune weapon. Confusing the hell out of me. Boss is starting to hit hard, though. A bit. Most Disc Priests just like the DPS and don't really know how to be proactive. Yeah. That is a hard hitting spell. I guess we're still really under geared and our health's probably going to go up like way over 2 million now, but
That is not what it says in the book.
only one res would be nice. Barrier and Rapture are very underused. Yeah, Rapture too, I don't really ever pay attention to that being used, but I bet that's probably also underused. It makes the barrier or the power word shield better, right? Is that how it works? Or does it make them just have no cooldown? I can't remember. Feel like it's changed a lot. Healers shouldn't do damage. Why? This guy, don't tell that to this guy. This guy's actually doing really good. Are there any dungeons that have stood out as overtuned? Not yet, no. I haven't really done enough dungeons.
Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
It's better and it has no CD. Okay, so yeah, then that would be another really good thing to do for Blood DK then. Can you just keep powering it onto one player? Or does there still like weaken soul or whatever?
Well, it seems like things are in further
Okay, let's see if we can get out. This is really good. If I'm actually up here really quickly, it makes it really easy to get all this stuff.
Must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we rearrange the
Beware.
magics of this place.
Beware.
Oh, that's really bad. Cheat death.
Beware. 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 Beware.
That's really bad. Can we AMS it? Not sure if I get hit by that with AMS. That will stop the disorient.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Jesus, Metro. That's a lot of trash, so yeah. Blood Plague is top. What? Is that normal?
Beware.
Rapture sucks in dungeons except using it like before a pull. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about.
Beware.
Because you can put a massive amount of absorb on me as the Blood DK, and that would be so helpful before the pull starts. Coming after them, lol. Yep, we're getting after it.
Wait.
Shitty axe losing to a dot. Yeah, that was weird. A Blood Plague top damage. Don't know about that.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Does this do a lot of damage? Let's see. Almost a million, so not really.
Beware.
But probably too much to actually take for any real key. It's hard to decipher between the good, like the storming ones, and then the bad ones from the mob. They look similar enough that you can get deceived.
Beware. Beware.
If you eat them, do they go away? No. Not like the other ones.
Beware.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait. What
Oh, we are cruising right now. This is going perfect so far. See what this boss looks like, though. Yet to see anybody bloodlust properly in this fight, so we'll see what the differences are. Rapture is best when you apply atonements through Radiance to proc your mastery. Gotcha. Don't jinx it. Well, the first boss is the one that I'm fearing the most right now, so frankly, yeah, I'm fine. Like, even if we have to solo save this fight, it's whatever.
Beware.
Umbilicus safer than Bloodshot, yes.
Beware.
Especially with the Season 2 set bonus, I think Umbilicus is a very, very good talent.
Help us get rid of them.
Beware. Beware.
It's so annoying that these mobs do mechanics while they're in the air still. I'll just save the legendary, I guess, for the boss.
Beware.
The other good thing about doing this route is you don't actually have lust up for the pull, so this kind of forces people to make sure they use it properly. With physical being now that high up in total damage in dungeons, it's not even that great even if you want damage. Oh yeah, if there's no good physical trinket like there was in Season 1 and 2, then it's probably not very good at all.
Beware.
I don't know if there's any good physical trinkets from the raid or something maybe though.
All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishra. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Bloodshot's going to lose a lot of value in the War Within. Both Sandling and Deathbringer change your majority of damage to magic. Oh, that's a very interesting point. I hadn't thought about that.
Beware.
Holy Priest damage is insane. Yeah, this guy's doing really good damage. I'm really glad to see that. I've heard that Holy can do more damage theoretically than Disc, and that's not like surprising to me considering Disc's damage kind of translates into healing. But this is a high number, no doubt. Doing 100k on this pull, that's pretty wild.
Beware.
I would have saved the axe for the fire phase. Nah, it'll be up twice in the fight. You're going to use it twice, surely. How much extra damage do you do during that?
Beware.
Holy Priest and my key just finished at 109k overall. Damn. Did they get a buff or something recently? That is, yeah, that guy's crazy. It's 100% more damage. So that, oh, he's dead. That's really bad to die on the third set, I feel like.
Beware. Beware.
We're gonna do it?
Beware.
Nope. Oh, we did already do it. Wait, what happened? Alright, there's the bloodlust. So good. It is only 75% more damage, so now definitely don't want to use the axe only the one time. Although maybe it could still be up a second time if we use it there. Holy does a lot of damage when they can cast. It seems like he does a lot of damage regardless here. They got that rework back in Season 3. Okay. Holy damage, best in group pulls. Single target not so good. Oh, don't tell this guy.
Beware. Beware.
This might actually... Like, we might not live this fight. 3 is nearly killing them. Oh, do we have the... Okay, so that's... It stacks through it again, so... Very good shot that we're about to solo save this.
Beware.
So you can actually just get caught right on that little rock there and you won't get pushed back anymore. That's cool. Fine by me.
Beware.
Had machinations of AMSing both of those at the same time, but I guess the fire was too much. It broke AMS totally.
Beware.
Very specific spot, it looks like.
Beware.
interesting. Well, the fourth one's probably going to kill everybody, but either way, it'll be dead.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, this me holding the ball animation looks really funny. Actually, I only killed one guy. Your like lower body still does animations, but your upper body doesn't. It looks really weird.
Beware.
Alright, thanks for stopping by. Let's just use the legendary. Priest rework wasn't huge, but the moves they made helped a lot. It looks like it, yep. Like I did 91k overall, he beat me. Supposedly the tankiest guy too. The Havoc, yeah. Yeah, that guy's only 2600 too, so that's cool. Looking good. Holy priest damage, I like it.
Beware. Beware.
Pumper. I wonder if people know they can line that screech. Wait, you can line of sight the screech stack on the Croth? How do you do it?
Beware. Beware.
Drop off the platform. Oh. You have to position the bird in a spot and DPS can move down the stairs. Interesting. That's news to me.
Beware. Beware.
Who's going crazy? Yep. This is awesome. Good to see.
Beware. Beware.
I am fucking run.
Beware.
Okay. This is a very... Oh, wow. About to say this is a very hard fight, and then all of a sudden I died. So yes, it is hard.
You are lucky we both know how to heal.
Tell us that. What are the strongest days of the week? Saturday and Sunday. The rest are weekdays. It's clever. Has it always been 5% burst? That's a lot. Well, that's unfortunate. Now we don't have either cheat death up, so it's going to be really tough. Might go down as the hardest actual tank fight this season. We'll see. Hey Metro, how is,
Beware.
depending on the rest of your question, how is it going? It's going great. What have you been up to?
Beware.
Probably just need to sit on Vamplood and AMS to make sure they're up for the next phase. I don't know, that's probably not a good idea.
Beware. Beware.
Love being back in Algathar. It's a good one. It's definitely a fun dungeon. Friday's a joke if your shaman brings poison cleansing totem. Yeah, no doubt.
Beware.
AMS only goes so far. Eventually we need to be dispelled.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Even her dying makes it hard. Yeah, no doubt. Surprised we're actually still in this.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Use one of these.
Beware.
Boss isn't even close to dead though.
Beware.
Actually, like, not really falling much further behind though.
Beware.
What gear is needed for Mythic 0 now? Nothing. Just whatever you got, you can go into 0, I'm sure, no problem. I'm still getting declined at 459.
Beware.
Over 0, you can just make your own group. That one definitely. I found this guy way harder in Season 1. Gear goes a long way in Blood. I mean, yeah. Probably too early to say for sure. This is going to be a hard fight, it looks like.
Beware. Beware.
Zeros drop 493 stuff. Probably do a round of zeros before trying to get in groups at lower item level. Gotcha. I would just definitely get right to keys, but it's up to you guys.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
I mean, yes, I'm getting declined to 0, but yeah, better to just be on my own. Yeah. This is where the Evoker really hurts the group. Yep. Black Temple drops 493 stuff 2, so if people haven't done the time walking yet, it's decent. Oh yeah. Maybe gear is like needed to pug or something, but like I definitely don't feel like I need gear right now. I've yet to run into a situation where I'm like, wow, I don't think I could survive that without more gear. But that's probably mostly because it's Tyrannical Week. Alright, Pat's in a pretty bad spot there. This is the least ideal spot. Why spend 1 to 2 hours in Black Temple instead of just doing a key? Yeah, that's the way I look at it. I don't know how quick and easy Black Temple is, but the last time I did that, it was a mess. Is time walking easy? I don't know. I haven't done it in a very long time, but I did it a long time ago, and it was very, like, it's just like one-shotty, like, things will just one-shot people. It's brain dead in my experience. Tank gets stunned a lot, but you just blast. Oh yeah. I haven't done it in a long time, so I have no idea. So either way, I mean, 493. Not a very good item, so. I started Black Temple at 1:14 and just killed Illidan, so it took you 30-some minutes only. Nice. In Classic and BC, Blizzard was so obsessed with ceasing tanks. Yeah, well, it's mostly a TBC thing. TBC is like, alright, the game's not hard enough. Classic's obviously too easy. So what do we need to do? Alright, we need to make sure everybody gets feared constantly. There's so many different fears and stuns in TBC content. It's actually weird. Wait, no, I'm thinking of the Mega Dungeon hard mode. I think the weekly for killing Illidan gets hero track here. Oh no, yeah. Wow, didn't expect to die to that. No. Even if we had to solo this, I'm fine with getting our first 10 done right now. It's actually solid after the way things went last 24 hours.
This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
I think we definitely want to start, maybe even start it over there. Let's try that.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them.
I guess he just throws ones out randomly though.
Think about what you have done.
I did the weekly for Illidan and got hero stuff. Nice. Keep it up.
Demerit points for you.
See, she's even trying to tell you how to do the fight, I think. Go to the corner. It's very interesting.
Demerit points for you. Learn from this.
Doing really good at stack management right now. But I really do think like a really good strategy here is to get hit. Oh, okay, see you guys there. Do we just wipe? Anyway, if you have 2 stacks, I think you should try to get hit in a spot that's not going to kill anybody. Good luck, Metro. Alright, Blaine, see you later. Should we just wipe? All right. Actually, we can just run out, can't we? Oh, no, I guess not.
Demerit points for you. Learn from this.
Wow, companion at? What even is that? I don't know what that is. This boss is tough on Triangle. Yep. Hey, Germbeck, what's up, buddy? How you been? A lot of people don't understand that. If you're really, really far away, you are just gonna land before the mechanic is not even over. But if you're really close, you basically land the second he pulls you in, and then you can move again. What level is a 10 Mythic Plus? It's like doing a 20. It'd be like doing a 20 in Season 4. It's not like doing a 20 in Season 3, obviously. 20 in Season 3 is way easier than a 10 is right now. I recommend pulling the boss to the front of the room, in between the pillars. Over there. How come?
Beware.
Does he always put these 2 out right here? I guess so, maybe, actually. So maybe they'll go away by the time we need to move from the where the boss would be recommended there, then. It's a long way to drag it, though.
Demerit points for you.
Beware.
Think about what you have done.
Far away from those 2 circles, she puts them there always. Yeah, okay. That's a part of the fight I did not know happened that way. Do those ever go away? Maybe those ones don't ever go away, though. I feel like it's not a bad idea to try to drop them really close to each other, though. Like I said, you can actually choose when you drop the puddle if you're playing well. So I think even one good drop will make up a huge amount of space. You're unsure if they ever go away. We'll see in a second. Datmir, what's up, buddy? How the hell are ya? See, like, these guys are going to drop it. Yeah, that's a terrible spot to drop that in. It's a very interesting encounter all of a sudden. You can get random stacks from the buff? Yeah, no, I know. But you know when your 3rd stack is coming, then you know you got... Oh yeah, they do go away. Alright, so that's... Alright, you were right. Great choice on that. Start at the middle and then work our way back to the middle afterwards.
Demerit points for you. Think about what you have done.
There's a bug at the moment. They disappear after 2 minutes. Yeah, I knew the ones that get placed from the debuff disappeared, but I wasn't sure if the ones that get placed by the boss get disappeared at all. Because those just come out, so I wasn't sure if they were on some different logic. Move it over here now.
Poor marks for poor students.
Okay, dispel me. I was gonna AMS. I think if I AMS'd, I wouldn't have given me a stack there. I'll hop in when I get home. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, I'm not actually doing my key anymore, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, really, but...
Demerit points for you. Learn from this. Poor marks for poor students.
See if AMS helps here. It does, yep, sweet. Wasn't sure if the stack was guaranteed if you have already had the debuff. Highest I've timed is a 9 Algathar, sweet. Yeah, we've timed 1-9 and a lot of failure. But this is at least going to be finished, so we got our first 10 done for the week. Which is great. $32 points even still.
Oh dear.
Wait a second.
It seems the parameters
I wonder,
to my out-of-office spell
it's
were
probably not the case, but I wonder if the thing about non-timed keys not giving score, I wonder if that's still only 20s, or if they changed it now down to 10s. I'm sure they did, but maybe we get a little gift from Blizzard there. We'll see. Anyway, Algathar 10. That's nice to see that. Completion. Holy Priest actually went fucking bonkers on that, so that's good to see. First Priest of the season. And an Ellie Shaman as well, too. I haven't seen a lot of those. First Evoker, and they were useless. Ellie Shaman did 4... Wait, is that really overall? I thought it would be way higher numbers than that. Cool. Sounds good. Oh, we need Ruby Light Pulse, though. That one and Halls we still haven't entered. With Og, mind you. So like 325k from him. 325k, what do you mean? It doesn't seem like very good damage. I thought it'd be way higher, because usually in Season 1, Algathar was like the super bloaty dungeon, but I guess the tree boss didn't go well, so. House feels pretty good now if you have a good healer. Sweet. Yeah, I've not entered it yet. We need that and Ruby Life Pulls. Pushing quick back up to 10. Good luck. We also need knockout, I guess, at 9 anyway. We basically don't have the key. We only have it on a 2. Krakenhide 10 would be doable. Halls. Algathar in Season 1 was my highest. 147k overall, yeah. That's not not improved much. That's why I'm surprised. I remember people doing well over 100k very frequently in that dungeon. Guess there's no more Everbloom. Blowing the numbers up. Alright. Let's see what actually happens in here. Just a shot at that shaman. That would have been a good pick. Shaman in here seems like, well, really Holy Pally would probably be the best one for the second boss as well, but Shaman's probably the best pick right now. Maybe Monk. Yeah, our bathroom sink was like more clogged than anything I've ever seen before. Like you literally would turn the water on and it would not go down. Like it was straight up just stuck. I was ready to fucking ask you guys if anybody was a plumber, but I found out the issue. I couldn't get the drain cover thing off. And I didn't realize that it's got some bullshit underneath the sink that I had to turn off or like untwist. But once I got that off, it was easy to fix.
Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside.
Tried using Drano like last week and it did nothing. Didn't even touch it.
Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
The U-trap? Is that what they call it? I have no idea. But yeah, the thing that's like blocking the top of the drain so like a bunch of shit doesn't fall into it, that I couldn't figure out how to get that off. So I was trying to, I heard about like baking soda and vinegar. I wanted to try that. But I couldn't get the fucking baking soda underneath the trap. So I couldn't really get it in the fucking sink. It was just like I just poured baking soda on the sink and it just sat there. How are the keys going? Harder than expected. They're less successful than expected, yes, but I wouldn't say they're harder than expected. People just aren't doing the fights very well right now. But the tree boss in that Algathar 10 we just did, that was actually very difficult, so. There's a substantial jump from Mythic Plus 82 to 10. Well, that's 82. I mean, that's fucking 70 some levels higher, but yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. Metro, you might want to use a different mountain here. Why? Oh, for the extra speed boost thing? Yeah, you're probably right, but I can't. There's no way to change it without changing that, the actual mount outside. Or is there? Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. You can just ride the mount, right? I forgot about that. World first 82 in chat. Yeah, you're probably right. I was about to run in Alteric Valley, and as the dungeon timer counted down to 0, my computer blue screened. Oh no. That's unfortunate. People are gonna think you're really upset. Of course, I do 82s right now. I don't even bring healers to them. Really? I don't know if I believe you, man, honestly, but... Bro, left before the timer even finished. Yep. Unfortunately, another Resto Druid. Like, what is the point of mass entanglement? Surely that's not a pick that you would ever take. I also don't understand why people take... Is like rip not optional or something like that? I have no idea why you would take rip if you're going balance. Leftover from Spiteful Week, probably. Maybe. This guy has Iron Fur. Let's see if he even uses it once. I swear I never see a Resto Druid in bear form. I don't always look, but such a strange talent tree for people to take, and they don't use half the shit that's in the kit. Gonna need Vortex for those guys that jump at the start. Yeah, it's nice, but I wish my brain was big enough to come up with my own spec. I just copy paste whatever I find online. That's the problem that we're describing here, basically. Iron Fur is never used, but we have to take it for the talent under it. No, I mean, I get that part, but I was just saying, let's see if the guy actually goes into bear form once. I think they take... Oh, yeah, no. I shouldn't have said it that way. My bad. Stupid. No idea why he has Hibernate, though. Oh, no. Would you take Mass Entanglement? Hibernate. He's so close to having the interrupt. Drop Mass Entanglement and Hibernate, and we have the kick. Or Rip. Like, I don't know what you're taking Rip for. You're not in a dungeon. What do you mean? How is season 4? So far, it's been less successful than I expected, but it's still very good. I'm having a good amount of fun, at least. You want Rip for damage, but you probably won't go cat form. That's what I'm saying. Why would you take Balanced Druid talents and then also take Rip? Like, who's gonna do that? Nobody's gonna do that. These guys can't even fucking apply dots, let alone switch forms twice to do DPS.
Beware and drive the Nokut back. When Granite's blood soaks the ground,
See?
our purposes can align. Beware.
Is your Blood Plague bugged? People were saying that it's bugged from Pandaria Remix. Why? Pandaria Remix, that's only been on the PTR.
Beware.
What would be bugged about it? Did the healer just die? Yes. After doing 0 DPS.
Beware.
Have you done any 10 keys? Yes, we did one just now. Didn't upgrade it, but came somewhat close. Those bleeds from the jump guys got him. That's karma for not taking Vortex.
Beware.
See if he does a single thing with mass root or whatever.
Beware.
The guys from Liquid cleared Mythic Vault at the Incarnate yesterday, and they said somehow several bugs from the Pandaria remix made it to live. One of them is Blood Plague heals way more. Oh, really?
Beware.
I mean, not for me, not even close.
Well done.
Blood Plague's in its normal spot right there. Maybe it's only in the raid, though, because people was it Tronin who said that the raid, like, he's doing like less damage with execution sentence than he expected or something?
Beware.
That's an easy vault slot, yep. We got lucky to get one done so far today. Hopefully we'll continue.
Beware.
I'm probably going to just route in the end of the dungeon trash that we did yesterday at this point. I don't know like how dangerous that trash actually is. It used to be very, very dangerous, but when we did it yesterday, it was like no mechanics. I had such a problem dungeon queuing from 60 to 70. Nobody knew the dungeon. Or nobody knew this dungeon. Well, like they wouldn't shoot the dragon or something like that. What was the issue?
Beware.
They pulled all the pats near the end boss. Oh, they didn't know how you could skip it or whatever? Yeah, that's funny. That's probably pretty common though. I imagine even on Loki's that kind of happens. We got a couple submissions in season 1 where people would try to do the full ending and they'd be like 150% count.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Is it another, like, is it actually going to be 0? Is he actually going to finish 0 overall?
The battle has turned. The weapons are ours.
Worthless. I will dispose of the
I swear they did make, somebody said this yesterday, they made this guy smaller, didn't they? Honestly, does he have a new model? He might even have a new model.
Granite has landed. Strike now.
Which dungeon so far has been a roadblock? None. I haven't gotten to that point yet. He looks smoother. Yeah, he looks different, isn't he? I feel like it's not the same model. No way I will do that key +2 with a monk with 300k HP. No, you should do it and then record it. You guys are out there running low keys right now. Please consider recording them. Because I can imagine they are wild. We've seen some wild shit in the higher keys, like fucking dudes like losing by 150k overall and shit. It ain't good. I think last season was so easy that it's easy to deceptively be skilled too. He's definitely smaller. That circle used to barely be bigger than his hitbox. Okay. Have to go back to season 1 and look at it. It's actually crazy how much has happened in my life since this expansion launched. Look, just thinking back at that, like, it's wild. What a year and a half that's been. That's something. Oh, that guy trapped it, I guess. Even though that was an option, you can just actually hard CC it, I guess. Wait, if I use the legendary here, will that... Oh yeah, that's cool. Alright, this is fucking awesome. This legendary is actually really cool. Resto Druid can't do damage? Right, it's not allowed. Especially when you have multiple talents giving you more and more defense, or more and more offense. You know, Dragon Rank has been buffed too since the last time this was available. So it's actually like a small nerf to the dungeon.
Avatar of the storm. Blasphemy. The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan O'Neill can join the common mantra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them.
Looks like he's healing well.
Truly a blasphemous.
We haven't really encountered any time where we needed good healing yet, but yeah, we'll see on this boss. She deathed? What the fuck? That's one of the few reasons I'm maining Preservation Evoker. Doing damage is easy every 30 seconds. Cast Breath of Fire, and you can afford to use Disintegrate. And if you can afford to use Disintegrate. So, does Preservation Evoker have the good Season 1 set bonus again? I don't actually know what was specific about them in Season 1, but they had a set bonus apparently that made them do good damage, and then they lost it, and now their damage has been kind of weak. We'll think of that next time, but question, where do I even submit a video? Whatever is best for you is fine. A lot of people send it on Discord. My preference would be for you to email it to me. Spinning crane kick goes burr. Oh yeah, is that a good thing? They do, yeah. It makes Living Flame instant cast, which can be used for defense or offense. Nice. I guess keys are going to be easier once everyone is geared. That's correct, yep. I like Preservation Evoker. It's something different. Nice. I have never played it once. Don't think I would enjoy it though, honestly. Or just kill them instead of purge it, no worries. I guess it should be easier overall since you only see the last affix at 10, right? Theoretically, you would think, but I really don't feel like the affixes have much of an impact on the game anymore. Like, I think, honestly, even if they straight up removed affixes, you'd only probably, like, one key level would be the only real difference. There's probably some affixes that have a bigger, but, like, right now, these affixes have no real impact on the dungeon.
One more totem, quickly.
Spiteful legitimately ruins Sin Rogue? Oh yeah. I just meant on like the difficulty of the dungeon. Obviously like different specs and stuff might have different opinions on that, but whether or not we have raging for any of these packs is like almost completely irrelevant.
Final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Alright, here's the healer check. Let's see how it goes. You made a good point. I skipped all Spiteful Weeks because it's unplayable. Oh yeah. Probably just not fun, especially ramp.
Beware.
That's a lot of damage. 1.6 million, whoa. I don't know how far I can actually get away from this boss before he starts doing something that I don't want him to do. Was not able to re-stealth between pulls, which is my entire damage setup. Yep, okay, cool. As expected, the floundering has occurred. I need to AMS that. I gotta get more focus on that. Okay, people are just taking mine. I guess as long as the healer's getting them, it doesn't matter if I get them.
Beware.
How far is the circle on the ground? What do you mean?
Beware.
Yeah, it looks like there's the answer. He only does it to me though, at least the failure thing, so. Why is the red tasting the floor? I'm pretty sure we overlapped our circles here. Is the druid just like randomly moving at the last second? Frosty, what's up, man? Long time to see. How you been? All right. That's the first legit disband then. Ragnarok strikes again. Yep. Not bad. I was about to ask how it's going, but I guess not well from that one. Nah, I mean, it's all good. That's normal. Shocking that on day 2 people don't want to troubleshoot their cooldown rotations for boss fights. Yeah, it's pretty sad. People are just suck at this video game and they don't even try to get better. Very frustrating. A rag leaving on the first wipe, keeping the stereotype alive. Yep. Can't do it now. Watch what healers you grab, mate. That one was giga rough. Yeah. Why the druid can't healing, dude? What? Don't, like, lose my time. Some things never change with Mythic Plus. No, sir. Resto Druid's a bad pick, universally. That guy was always going to be a problem, though. Is it a thought to try to coordinate AMZ with Druid CDs? Yeah, I mean, if you have it, no doubt. A 3K IO last season was all 22s and some 23s, more than qualified for a 20. Yeah, it's a tough one, but people already start leaving keys in day 2. Holy shit. I was in a 2. We wiped at the second boss and our Og just left without saying anything. That's what you try to record and send in. If you guys are running into crazy shit in low keys, make sure you're thinking of me. Someone needs to create an add-on that will automatically update your cheat. I don't think an add-on could ever do something like that, but that'd be cool. Alright. Alderman, that's probably gonna be tough. Guy at my work would make this fully automatic. Oh yeah. How would like the add-on get the data from the game and put it onto a spreadsheet on the internet? How would that even work? Alright, Ruby Life Pulse is one that we have yet to even do though, so it's a pretty good one. Log Scraper, oh yeah. Does the dungeon have to finish for that to work though? That's the problem, right? Like, you can't actually log a dungeon that doesn't finish properly. I'm back. How are your runs? Better than yesterday? Well, we did get a 10 done, so yeah, no doubt. But we did just have our first lever. Pretty early into the week. Combat Log Scraper can do it. That's how they have those overlay things in Season 1. Yeah. Well, if anybody knows how to do it, let me know. He would find the way. My work is so much easier because of his macros, Niz. I'll tell him if he wants a project. Week 1 lever, medal awarded. Yep. Hi guys, wait for better players. Says the guy whose highest key was a 23 last season. Why did he left though? We wiped on the second boss. And yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the only reason. Basically flaming the healer, who honestly I knew was gonna be a problem from the get-go. And it says no problem. Yeah, you thought I said no. That's funny. You can see people's highest key from last season. Oh no. Oh no, lol. No wonder I take so long to get into a group. Yeah, especially now that like it's becoming obvious that this season's a little bit harder than people expected it to be. I mean, we were in a group before where the guy said he was only looking for people with high score from season 2 because we were doing hauls. You know, it's like, whoa, that's pretty hardcore. I heard that not having metaspecs is an issue with Mythic Plus in general at the moment. If you're doing like really high keys, yeah, it's a huge issue. But I think most people who talk about it are not, and they just are looking for something to blame for their inability to succeed. like I've never even thought once about switching, you know what I mean? Like no matter where blood DK is at. But I think another problem with the whole meta thing is a pugging issue. Like if you're looking for a, like in that last key, if I was putting that key together, I would not have invited a Resto Druid under any circumstances to that key because I knew exactly what was going to happen there. So, you know, those are the kind of things, like people have preferences, and if you're not in that preference window, then you'll just never be invited to their key. I like how spicy the dungeons are this season. Oh yeah. But the good thing about keys in general is you have a guaranteed group in your bags. So a lot of the people who complain about it and doing low keys, they can just be solving it by doing their own key instead. Meta only matters for top players, not 99% of the player base. I mean, even like the thing that's always been confusing about this game is like the determination of the meta is just based on success rates. You know what I mean? Like if the top players were all playing fucking Survival Hunter, then everybody would think it's the best pick in the game. Would you accept a Resto Druid that is the caliber of Grawl? I mean, those guys aren't pugging, so. What is this guy on about? I think pugs think they should have the best of the best for some reason. Well, I guess it's a difficult discussion to have like unilaterally because there's a lot of different variables in pugging, but obviously if you can pick anybody, like if you have 30 people in the queue, would you take somebody that you believe is suboptimal? Of course not. Like nobody's gonna do that, you know? So it's just about like the veracity of that mentality, how severe it is based on the person who's forming the group. Because like there's some things that I would not take, but I think for the most part, as long as the player has the basic utility we need, I would accept them no matter what they're playing. Like if, say, for example, like Ellie Shaman and Fire Mage were like night and day difference tier-wise, I don't really care about that. As long as they both are ranged and both have Bloodlust, I'm good, you know? But, you know, there's some people out there who are like, they're not going to take any chances, quote unquote. Like they're only going to take what they believe to be the 5 best specs of the dungeon, you know? And I could see that mentality too at times, because like, you know, imagine if you're somebody who spent a lot of time trying to prepare for the season, you like re-rolled, you know what I mean? Like you expect this season to need a certain spec, you spent a lot of time out of the game on it as well, and then like, you know, now you're doing the key and it's like, well, I'm not going to invite somebody who didn't at least demonstrate to me that they put that much time in as well, you know? But I don't know, it doesn't really matter. In theory it matters way less than it does in practice. Tola, what's up, buddy? Welcome. That depends very much on the perspective. Some people would consider 20 a high key, some 25. Reality is meta wildly overrated. Well, yeah, that's pretty much what I just said, isn't it? In my experience, it's better to avoid the meta specs when pugging. If you could, it's hard to do, but yeah, if you, like I say, if you got a 3.5k guy who's one thing and a 3.5k guy who's a non-meta thing, the guy who's non-meta, he worked harder. You know what I mean? He worked way harder. So I'll bring that guy over the other guy. On the second boss, it only targets range for ad spawns. We did a 9 ruby yesterday and only had the healer be ranged. Picked her every time. Okay. Unfortunately, high keys isn't really subjective, right? I don't know. People try to make it subjective. They try to make it into like, it's hard for me, so it's a high key, but that's not the right way to look at it. Like, you should be looking at it from like where the game is being played at. Why is there a timer for keys? I thought under 10 it was supposed to be untimed. No, that's a common misunderstanding of the blue post, which was frankly very poorly worded. Under 10 is now Mythic 0. And the new 10 and onwards, or the new 1 or 2 and onwards, is now the old 12 to 15 or 20, whatever. So in this group, the hunter will be handling where he spawns. I mean, that's if everybody's actually in melee, right? Most important to me is Bloodlust, and maybe if we need A specific tool for the current affix. Yep. That's what I meant. Like, if we need dispels for one of the affixes, I don't really care who we bring, as long as they're all equally qualified. I would consider them equally as well. I don't really care about meta in that way, but some people will, obviously. Only ranged players are targeted. It will target him even if he's slapping the boss. Oh, okay. Is that new or? Imagine being new to WoW and you have all this stuff to realize. I always imagine is why WoW doesn't get many new players. Yeah, it's a big issue for WoW for sure. I wouldn't really say that that is something that stops, like, you're not gonna find that out until you start playing, so that's definitely not stopping people from playing. But the bigger issue is learning. I think the game does an absolutely awful job of teaching you things that you need to know in the game. Need to get that too, right? Can't remember. Other than that, I can see that meta players does better in my keys than any other player. I can't see if they do better yet. Yeah, that's why I started collecting the stats, and in terms of like DPS, I don't really feel like there's much. You don't see a lot from the stats. But in terms of healers, you can see a good amount.
Beware.
I don't think nowadays new players have that big of an issue. It's more of a person thing if they are good at learning and gathering info. You're right, no doubt. It's the age of information after all. But I do think the game could do a lot better at it. So whether or not people would have issues, I think more people would have less issues if Blizzard just put a little bit more work into the ways learning was proliferating in the game. They have that nice starting zone, then throw you into BFA. It's not consistent. Just send them into the old world and continue teaching. Well, I wouldn't really say like leveling is where you would want to learn, but yeah, I get you.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Maybe, but this game is harder than ever, I feel like. It isn't worth it for many people, right? No doubt, yep. You gotta want to play it for sure. You know, it's kind of like unfortunate, but it's also kind of ironic. Like, we're talking about a competitive landscape, and then we're talking about it being too hard to get into. Like, those two things are not, they cannot be talked about in the same breath. Like, if you want to be competitive, then you have to consider competitive avenues to improve your capabilities. If you want to just play the game casually, then just play the game casually and don't worry about that shit. But people aren't able to not do both. Like, I feel like casuals try to be competitive, and that's the conversation we've been having here, like talking about meta for low keys. Like, that's a casual trying to be competitive. So it's really a mentality more than a gameplay issue. Speeding up leveling kind of costs new players a gentle learning curve. Yeah, that's another good point, actually. Leveling is a big part of this game's usually ability to get you acclimated to it, but if they keep making it faster and faster, I don't know what people are gonna do. What the fuck was that? I think that is true, but I feel like the casual scene in retail has gone pretty small. No, the casual scene's the thing that's still hyper alive. That's the one thing that keeps retail going, I think, is how many people just collect transmog and mounts and pets and shit. Those would be like the true end game for a lot of people. Like, I think honestly a lot of people would prefer, like, I mean, I could even see it like myself. I really can get down the rabbit hole with like a collection here and there. Transmog, there's so many different things to collect too now. Like, you got transmog, you got mounts, you got pets, you got achievement points, just leveling characters. Like, a lot of people love doing that too. Did you upgrade a 10? No, we haven't upgraded one yet. No. Came somewhat close though. You just don't really see them because they're the anonymous, the silent, you know? They're the silent minority or majority, I mean. They're not the ones constantly complaining and talking about shit. But like if you look at like Mount website stats, you see just how many people have insane amounts of mounts. Like it's far more people than are doing Mythic like raiding and stuff, especially. Also, not that they want you to level in, now that they want you to level in Remix, and that's setting you up in a bad way at max level if you're new. Yeah, it could be. I think like the bad is unilateral for leveling faster. I don't think there's any good for leveling faster. I would rather see leveling be slower and more immersive no matter what the reasons are. Cool, that guy just suicided. This is a famous boss here. You may remember it. Fucking hits hard too, man. I'm a casual player and I really love Dragonflight. I've done Mythic Plus, but I still didn't do a 20, and my highest rating was just 2.1. Well, no, as long as you're having fun, man. As long as you're having fun, play it your way, always. I always prioritize enjoyment over the whims of others. I remember in Wrath playing hide and seek in Storm Peaks. Far from competitive, but some of the best times in WoW. Yeah, no doubt. Well, that's why I said to Alex, like, he has a very good niche right now because there's very, very few people who are just content to just level and just have fun and talk, you know what I mean? And there's a lot of people who are willing to sit there and listen to him talk while he levels. So it's like, that's like fucking, if I could trade this for that, man, I'd do that in a heartbeat. It's so much easier on your brain to just be able to just do easy shit and just enjoy streaming. Just got done with my meeting. Any upgrades? Nope. I guess we're gonna try to solo save this at this point. Nope, or not. I guess we're gonna die. Part of the reason it took me 2 years to level is because I sat in Hillsbred fighting at level 35 for months. Oh, really? What the hell? I'm really impressed how you can read chat and do Mythic Plus at the same time. Thanks for saying that. It's something I've practiced a lot over the many years. Did you start with a Mythic 0 circle for upgrades? No. No point. That's all gear that's going to get replaced after a week or two. Open with Vamp Blood there. That's a pretty dangerous boss. Forgot how hard Ruby Life Pools is. Ruby Life Pools is for pugs. Should be easier when strats get standardized. Don't know what strats we can change to not wipe on this boss, but this is a tough dungeon boss-wise for sure. So it's always gonna be tough on Tyrannical, even though it's only a 3-boss dungeon. Like what the fuck? Look at the damage I'm taking here, by the way. This is definitely the hardest I've ever been hit on one boss. When I started the Alliance and Horde was very much what I enjoyed about the game. I didn't understand there was an endgame. Yeah, no doubt. The game, like the universe the game is set in, is exceptional in my opinion. Wait until Blazehoof. Well, Blazehoof shouldn't be too hard for me at least, but you know. Actually, no, that was actually really hard for me as well. I forgot about that. I'd constantly try to move the boss and then I wouldn't be able to survive his attacks. I guess this won't be a high key dungeon. It's a 9 either way, but this one we won't be upgrading if that's what you mean. My friend probably plays around 20 to 40 hours a week. Never touch endgame, yep. That's why I said you can literally fucking just sit there and collect transmog and mounts for 40-hour weeks and still have plenty of content. I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people who are just collectors. I know a lot more than I expected to know, that's for sure. 15 years ago when this game was developing in my brain, I never thought that kind of content would ever attract anybody. But the more they added to it, the more depth it got, and the more it's gotten to the point where you can actually like min-max collection now. Like, Especially now, before they make the transmog changes. Like, if you want to try to 100% transmog thing, you're going to need a lot of characters. Seems like hunters are still made out of paper. Yeah, I guess so. I'm a filthy auction house goblin. I made 150k yesterday, and I hope to make a mil by Sunday. Nice. Yeah, then there's the auction house, which you can actually use to like buy stuff now because of the WoW token. It's a whole different story. I used to be into mounts and toys, but Shadowlands really killed it for me. I couldn't keep playing it. Gotcha. God, my eye is so itchy.
Beware.
I met some people recently who are collectors, and it's been chill hanging out in voice and collect stuff and do achievements together. Right, there's so many achievements too. Like, that's the #1 thing I would love to get more into. I like collecting transmog, but realistically I don't really use that many different transmogs, so it's fun to, whenever I see a new transmog I want to use, and go for that. I don't feel too much attachment to it. But achievement points, like, very visceral, because you can get a lot of achievement points quickly. And it really starts to feel like an addiction when you're like, alright, let me just get another 100 points, you know? Like when I did it a couple days ago to get to 30k, I was like, I didn't even really want to stop. All my collectors only use under 1% of what they have. Yeah. There's so much to collect, that's what I'm saying. You can never really use it all. Vickers, what's up, buddy? Welcome. My friend has been working on Torghast achievements. He has 3 left. Is there that many? I don't even know how many achievements there are. Potion of Shocking Disclosure for new PvP season and Crit Flask and Verse Flask are making a killing right now. Getcha. Shocking Disclosure. That's for the Algathar boss. We did a bunch of old raid metas and it was a blast. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to, when the raids are soloable, I want to go into them and try to solo the achievement meta. I want to try that. I think that'll be fun.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault. Beware. Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
It also pulls rogues out of stealth for arena. Oh, really? You have to hit them with it, don't you? If you know where they are, don't you have other spells that would do it?
Beware.
I think there are many raid achievements that require more people than solo. Oh, I know, yeah. This is the boss that ganks most groups, so yeah. Well, we'll find out together.
Beware.
Change that, or did that not have an animation at all before? I don't know.
Beware.
Last 2 bosses not good or rough? Oh yeah. Which one do you mean? You don't mean the lightning guy? Because we wiped that before, but I watch all your videos and never caught a stream. What dungeon do you think will be the Atal Dazar of this season? Yeah, none. There's not going to be one like that at all. That dungeon was super unique. Okay, that dungeon was super unique in the way that it had 4 crazy bosses. Twins and last boss. Oh yeah, the twins, it's hard. Okay. Did you see how many people in China pre-registered for WoW to come back? Yeah, I saw that post. 525 crafted boots. Nice. Stuck. It's such a terrible spot to fight. I always hated this dungeon. Oh yeah. Doesn't look like it's gonna be a friendly one yet again. Left a group on the first pull yesterday. It's not something I want to read in my chat.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
Okay, I'm getting hit by that.
Well done.
This fucking storming effect, man, it is a lot harder than it looks like it
Now
is.
see to the others.
I think that happened to Metro before. Oh wait, I didn't even read the comment. What happened? They put the wrong key in or something? Is that what happened? Pug accidentally put theirs in 2 to 3 seconds. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, that's happened to me before as well. That's like not even leaving. That's... yeah. I wouldn't even consider that leaving. Leaving implies like you doing a key that you agreed to do. You didn't agree to do their key.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this
There's the
hallowed
fire
space.
dragon out. Let's see. Coming now. No, it's over there. Nah, yeah, I don't care what level that is. That's not leaving. Like, in leaving requires you to be in a group that you want to be in.
Beware.
Doing a key that you didn't agree to do and then leaving that is not leaving. That is not the same thing.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
You are almost
What the fuck are these
to the
guys doing?
master of these minions.
Beware.
Hurry onwards, champion.
Definitely don't want to just walk into trash, regardless.
Beware.
I met some new players yesterday in 19 DHT to get a Mog. Dudes had 30 deaths before second boss. Soloed 10 to 20% on the last 3 bosses. Everyone was amazed. That's awesome. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times, Robin. I don't know, like, is it scummy? I don't know, like, I feel like it's really stupid. Like, I don't know, is it, like, who's gonna do that? Who's gonna actually stay? Like, you're just fucking yourself over big time. And it's not like it's hard to put a group together, right? Like, what's the point of hijacking somebody else's key? I don't even know that it's scummy. I think it's just not smart. Yeah, I mean, if you're guaranteeing, like, it's just lazy. It's just there's nothing redeemable. Like, it's not a good idea. It's just outright bad idea, regardless. There's nothing to say positive about the interaction there. It's never advisable.
Beware.
Did they change the way key level difficulty scales this season? Yes, sort of. Not really, but they just compressed it. If so, what would a 9 be in last season's terms? There's no way to compare this season to last season, because obviously there's like a whole new gear curve this season. But they basically made 20 a 10. It was early in the evening. Filling groups was taking a long time. Took me 10 minutes with a tank, so they wanted to skip the wait.
Beware.
It just doesn't make any sense. You literally just form your own group. There's no reason to form a group with somebody else and then steal their group. It doesn't make any sense. Person I played with did that yesterday, and the person listed the group did not realize it was not their key. Oh, like they continued on anyway and didn't care? Or didn't notice, I guess. Many people saying it's -10, but you have less gear than you are used to. It's like, people keep trying to compare it to Season 3, but that's silly, because Season 3 was easier because we were fully geared. So you can't compare a 10 this season to a 20 from last season. That's not how the scoring, that's not how it works. Like, you could compare a 10 this season to a 20 from this season, theoretically. And that's what they did, but... I just want to understand their reasoning. I don't think there is any reasoning, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, there's no possible way that it would be... What are these fucking people doing, dude? There's no possible way that it would ever be a good idea. So there can't be any reasoning. Like, it's just bad. It's a bad idea. I have to assume it's some kind of error. Like, I've seen it a few times now, and I always have to imagine that it's some kind of error. Because there's no real benefit to it whatsoever. -10 will make more sense in 10 weeks. Yeah, I mean... It's just theoretically... Or, I don't know. Anyway, yeah. People are stuck trying to compare this season to last season, and that's not helping anybody.
Beware.
Causing some confusion. In 10 weeks, we'll all be playing MOP. Well, 10 weeks from now, it would be like 5 weeks into MOP, so I don't know how many people will still be playing it.
Exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
I like the level squish. Heroics were a joke. Mythic 0 was a joke. Good call. It was the best change they could have done, in my opinion. Hopefully it'll have like huge downstream effects on the player pool. As long as they keep this system moving forward from forever. This is gonna be huge. Alright, apparently you guys are saying this boss is really hard, so let's find out. Kokia. Put it on the punter, I guess, is that what you're saying? How many aspect crisps do you have now? No, I'm nowhere near capped. I have no idea. Not many. Yeah, see, that combo right there is why this fight is so hard. Why don't you just kill that guy? James, what's up, buddy? Been a while. Hope all is well. It is. How is it going for you? Hunter ran over by the boulder, can't you? Crispy, yeah, I forgot about that voice line. I remember early season 1, this boss makes a lot of groups abandon. I think I just read that, but yeah. 10 weeks from today will be the 4th of July. We'll be getting ready for pre-patch, hopefully. Pre-patch sounds like it's going to be late August, so that's cool. Guys, 3100 IO must not die for frontal. That's an easy way to get people to leave your key. The boulder murdered them. Yeah, not what I expected to kill people. Is it better that they're in melee? I don't necessarily feel like it is. Oh god, this boss hits so fucking hard, man. Alright, we're gonna need to be very ready for each one of those tank mechanics. Insulting people is definitely a quick way to lose a group, yeah. Prometheus style of running away from things? What's that? Just back from the 2 Azure Vault that disbanded, Demon Hunter tank was pulling slow, and the Shadow Priest threw an Alt F4 tantrum before the second boss. Oh yeah. Baiting is really important on this fight. Yeah. Damn, what's somebody welcome. She claps cheeks real bad. Yep. Most people hyper focus on DPS instead of positioning. It's definitely a bit of both on the fight, no doubt. I had a guy rage quit on Mythic Zero last night because he died like 3 times in a row after getting battle rezzed. Prometheus style of running away from things, run the whole length instead of sidestep. Oh. Alright. That one we could probably call a mutual disband because I honestly don't know if we were going to kill that boss. Disappointing though if that is really that hard still. I think everybody expected this dungeon to be hard and somehow Blizzard still didn't help. I think that fight will get much easier with gear. I mean, obviously, I don't like every fight gets easier with gear, but it's still going to be one of the harder fights in the game. So stoked to just buy BIS trinkets 2 to 6 weeks in. Nice. I did think Ruby was too hard. 2 chested 8 3 times so far. Okay. No issues on the bosses. I mean, that's the first time I did it, so I don't know. But that boss pretty much destroyed me. Oh. Got invited to an 11. Okay. Let's go see it. Yeah, it's very difficult to tell what's hard and what's not right now because you can't. Like that guy talking about somebody being 3100. It's like I haven't done vaults or Uldaman yet, but for me so far hardest has been not good. Okay. I think they changed vaults where last boss doesn't slow anymore, and that will make it a lot easier on Tyrannical. Vaults. What is that? Oh, you're talking about Azure Vault's last boss, the slow. I see now. I see now, yeah. Yeah, no, you're probably right. That fight is a lot easier. But when we did it yesterday, we barely had the DPS to actually kill the crystals, so we'll see. Do you think that there are many people thinking these keys aren't actually 10 levels comparatively? I don't know how many there would be, but I'm sure there's at least one person out there, and that's what I'm seeking to find footage of, if we could. Finally home. How's the first real day of keys treating you? Up and down. Kind of not going great, but I still feel like we're battling enough that it's not like we're just wasting our time. We did get a 10 done. I have an awful headache though. Anytime I get my teeth cleaned, I always end up with a headache. It's just the fucking instruments, I think. But yeah, we're battling. We're now in a key for an 11, so we'll see how this goes. Fortunately, we have an Ogvoker again, though. Oh no, that guy's Devastation. Oh shit. Strawberry Banana Fusion. Every single person but me is in this guild. So hopefully that's a good thing. That should mean we're gonna finish it, right? Good luck. I'll stick around for a bit to watch the tail end of the stream while I sip my coffee and then try to knock out some keys, sweet man. And this is a huge mistake, though. This is terrible. This thing here is very, very dumb. I think Dev is going to pump this season. Oh, yeah. I'd love to see it. The random direction frontals in here are fun. Oh, yeah. Because they could be fun if your only goal is to make funny content out of videos. Hey, look at that barrier. Like, I think honestly, like, barriers should just be used on the pole 99% of the time. Because there's always a likelihood that somebody gets like gibbed as well, like on the pole, you know, even if it's just a thread or something like that. But people who try to sit on barrier for a good time during trash, they just end up not using it for like 8 minutes straight. The Mage's Arcane, what a Chad, yeah. These guys are all 3700, but the Ogvoker, or the Devastation guy, I guess. Everybody else is 37 plus. So hopefully that means we have some good players in here. Damage so far, at least. Although it's weird to look up and see a caster out of mana. Usually this pack is very dangerous.
Who's stealing our meat?
avoided Purgatory just now. Nice dungeon rotation this time besides Ruby. Oh yeah. I like the Dragonflight dungeons a lot. Hopefully it'll be a good season for that. Certainly better than fucking Upper Karazhan, that's for damn sure.
Meat thieves! Kill them! Ruin them! Destroy them!
Like, the problem with Season 4 of Shadowlands was that it was a Season 4 with some relatively weak incentives, and it had a terrible dungeon pool. This season at least has a good dungeon pool, in my eyes. Barely had the interrupt up, that was interesting. Literally the last possible second. Oh, what's going on over there? I guess we're doing this back first. Do miss Junkyard and Workshop though. Oh yeah. I mean, the mega dungeons were not great, but obviously Junkyard was one of the easiest dungeons ever, so I think a lot of people remember it fondly, but I never truly enjoyed the dungeon in Shadowlands. It was nice in BFA because of corruption, making it such like a fun potential atmosphere. But yeah, in Shadowlands it was not very interesting. I think the big thing is you have two dungeons that take up the pool, which look the same aesthetically. Wait, which you mean which dungeons? This effects is actually really hard in this dungeon. Are you talking about when mega dungeons are used? Yeah, I get you. I wouldn't mind doing Mist and Theater over and over again. Dragonflight dungeons are great, but I think I like the ones from Shadowlands a bit more. I definitely like the ones from Shadowlands, but the Dragonflight ones I think are really good too. There was some good and bad in Shadowlands. It was just a great overall experience. I felt like the 8 were very complementary to each other. We've yet to see all 8 together in Dragonflight, so that's why I'm so excited to see what it looks like. This fix is actually so annoying. I just don't have any suits, I guess. Just the Evoker. Probably the hardest affix, like, it's probably the most disparity between an affix and difficulty in every dungeon other than this one, right? Raging really does so little in most dungeons, but in this dungeon it's absolutely ridiculous at times.
I
Hex Trick Totem on its way out. Ah, yeah, see, I fucked that up. I need to AMS the, not the Hex Trick, but the other mechanic. We're probably nuts on 3 targets, so yeah. The Devastation's looking real good, too. I like seeing that. Decayed Senses is what I need to actually MS. The amount of times I just totally eat those tornadoes on storming weeks, it's so fucking annoying. And it's more dangerous than it looks like, because if you're constantly getting knocked around, you might be getting hit in the back, or you might not be in range to use your spells. Thoughts on AUG? I'm not a fan of it. I would rather a DPS over AUG all day. It's a minigame. How many can you touch? It's a funny way to look at it. Can you get, oh yeah, that's good sounds. Can you get like ping-ponged into one and knocked into another after you do? On melee heavy comps, I think it's good to soak storming as a tank. I mean, ideally maybe, yeah, but soaking storming as a tank is an easy way to get killed. Intentionally getting hit by them is definitely not what you want to do. Ideally, you'll just avoid them. Like, if a DPS gets knocked up in the air, that is way less dangerous than me getting knocked up in the air. Ice key is only at 12. Will go up as the week goes. Yeah, I mean, a lot of, like, Europe's only just gotten their fucking... You know, it's only just started for them, too, so... Kraken went from one of the worst dungeons to the best. Oh, really? It was one of the best back then. Or do you mean, like, just your fun levels in it? Because this was the easiest dungeon in Season 2. The timer was very lenient in a sea of rough timers at that point as well. Is the Season 4 spreadsheet ready to be filled? Yep. Been set up for since the weekend, so if you guys want to use it, you're more than welcome to. I got a bunch of new gear, but I can't wear it because of tier. Oh, yeah. Well, there's only one catalyst charge right now, right? Yeah. Got my free token from Heroic Grass too, but I'm a season 3 tier user, so I can't 2 and 2. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Are we getting a charge every week? I don't know. I think it's every week, yeah. It is weekly, gotcha. I got 4-piece in bags, just can't wear it. Yeah.
Beware.
4 pieces basically guaranteed. Wait, why guaranteed? I gave the Ultimate Passive Trinket a chance for the buff. 4% of my damage and 7% of my healing. Oh yeah, you got that one already.
Beware.
One raid, I raid, 1 piece from raid, 1 piece from IO achievement, and then 2 catalyst charges. Gotcha. They're that easy to get in raid, is that what you mean? Not including whether or not the vault gives me a piece. Yeah, that's what I would need to get. The set bonus quickly is the vault.
Beware.
Broke tier chest with avoidance dropped in raid last night. I was so sad I lost the roll. Oh no. LFR, normal, and heroic. I hope I get a piece from that many boss kills. Oh, you'd wear an LFR piece? I guess they're
Beware.
still higher than what you have, yeah. What level is LFR then? Eye level ones?
Beware.
489, okay. Could be worse. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, I grabbed this pack. Alright, well I was trying to get under count. Guess that's not happening now. How does the 10 key feel? Harder than I expected. I'm gonna probably sit down later and just do time walking for weekly at the off chance of a rare item. Nice. You guys know if it only drops loot from the raid that's current, or can it drop loot from any of the 3 raids? What's going on? One grin with somebody. My name's Metro, by the way. You can call me that, but welcome. How you doing? Gildy got stuff from Fyrak. Okay, so it's all three, yeah. That's cool. That's true. I could get a trinket I wanted. Yeah, you might be able to skip a whole thing. Pretty sure Vault is also all three. Probably, yeah. I'm curious as to the background on your YouTube name versus Metro. Oh, why it's called One Azrath. Well, it was originally called One Legion. The name One is the guild. That was the guild that I was the GM of for like 12 or 13 years. And so when me and Sai made this channel, we decided what happened there. What just happened? Anyway, when me and Siler made this channel, we wanted to try to make it like a brand thing, you know, like how Method has YouTube channel and a guild kind of thing. So, not much more to it. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm pretty sure you can only get Valkyr from a boss you have killed. That's how it used to work, but I think they changed that. Oh, plus, yeah, they've already been killed. How come you don't change your name? What do you mean? I want it to be this. It's not an error. $11. Wow, what is max for Vault? 10 again, yeah. We got really lucky getting invited to an 11, and it looks like since it's like a full guild group, we'll at least definitely finish it. It's taking me so long to form groups. Is it easier on higher keys? When I logged on this morning, I got really frustrated by that too, so I just stopped doing my key. I don't know. Hates for Mythic Track, 10 for max eye level, yeah. I'm not sure why, but there seemed to be like no healer this morning. We are back taking dogs out. Alright, man, we'll be here. Gonna do at least probably 2 more today, so. Healing seems to be in a rough spot right now. Fewer and fewer folks want to bother. Yeah, I don't really understand that idea. Like, somebody has to heal. I think a lot of players are simply just, like, lazy. Like, it's more work than a DPS, and they're not able to understand that. You just release.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
Is it ever worth taking 2 points of red thirst? I take it every key I do, yeah.
Beware.
And umbilicus. Same could be said of tanking. Gotta know all the dungeon mechanics. A task a lot of people aren't up to. Yep, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Run away, little girl. Beware.
Depends on how you see it. If you want faster keys and don't mind healing, then an empty spot might be a blessing. Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you should want to be a healer. But people are just fucking lazy. They don't want to try and they want to actually work. They just want to go and do fucking DPS buttons and don't worry about anything else. It's that debuff that was on me. That's from the hyenas? Or is it from the bear or something? It's like not getting any healing. Must be the hyenas. Your tank needs to be a good leader. I think that's less and less important, honestly. You just have to have conviction. You don't need to lead other people. You just need to be able to lead your own life, you know what I mean? Like, just don't get tricked into thinking that you're wrong, and sometimes you'll be stubborn and actually wrong, but it's certainly healthier than constantly second guessing yourself. What is Alistair Thorne's quote on leadership? I can never remember, but it's encapsulates exactly what you'll need to be a good tank. Leadership means every cunt with a mouth is gonna second guess you. But when the leader second guesses himself, that means it's over for everybody. What's your eye level so far? 491 or something. I haven't really gotten any gear at all. 491, yeah. Absolutely agree, 100%. Like, I'm not afraid to say my bad, but if anyone is like questioning me, my favorite thing to say is your class has the tank spec, right? Yeah. I've done 5 keys with no loot. Getcha. I don't know. Do we have any shot upgrading this? Gonna be tight. Oh. Well, that actually did not break my mount cast. That's just, I did not know that was the thing.
Come to me, clever meat. I'll wither your strength myself.
Beware.
Loot from keys is bait. It's all about vault anyway. Well, not week 1, that's for sure. Also good to start racking up flight stones for when you actually get good gear. Oh yeah. Every key is worth it right now, yep. Week 1 and probably to like week 3 or something like that, you should really consider just trying to get as much gear as you can. It's also just fun, yep.
Everything rots away in the end. I control decay. I claim everything.
What's going on with these guys? Where are they standing there?
This world and eat its
Beware.
I like 10 being all you need, even if the difficulty is the same. Why? Just like a mind thing? Just like better psychology for you? Sure, what else we still need at this point. These each give 2%, so maybe nothing. If so, then yes, we'll upgrade this. How'd that guy die? That's perfect. I got all my PC parts with the case. It's been 4 weeks since it got shipped from one house to another. Jeez.
Your corpses will spread the rats.
Beware.
Do we typically get new alpha builds on Wednesdays or Thursdays? I don't know if there's anything typical about the process. Last week it was Thursday, so probably this week Thursday again. I'm not sure I'll even check it out this week. Sometimes they don't do one. Like usually the first week. And then the second week doesn't actually have a build. It's been like that a lot over the years. Especially since Season 4 just started, I expect it to be that way again. Because I definitely do not plan on going on there much.
Beware.
Queen positioning to bait the totem behind the cloud. Yeah, explain how to do that earlier. It's crucial. This fight is a lot harder if you don't do that. I would say maybe impossible. But then you guarantee that the totem's gonna go off every time. I'm half expecting there to not be one either. I mean, I'm hoping there's not one, yeah, because I don't want to miss a build. Wait, how do you position the totem? It always spawns in the opposite corner of where you're standing. So you bait the cloud to one side, then drag him to the opposite side of where you baited the cloud, and then go back to where it was, because that's where it'll spawn. And at this time, the cloud takes so long to get here that you won't have to ever deal with it. Whereas if you don't do it like this, you're going to constantly have to be moving from the cloud, meaning you won't be able to kill the totem in time. The second set, you don't need to worry about it because the cloud despawns before it goes around the room twice. Thanks for the info, no problem. Yeah. Happy to educate as well here, for sure. We don't have to move as much as I am either. That's one small flaw too. You only have to be on the opposite side of the center of the room. But sometimes it's a little risky because the center of the room is not super obvious. So I just take them to be more extreme to make sure we don't ever have that issue. Like I can just take him like right here and then stop, and that should be good. Just hit a key where Havoc Deanhart just kept dying. Seems to be a theme this season. Oh yeah. Once you get the pattern, you can pretty much just like move preemptively. Because you'll start recognizing like when the boss can and can't move, and then there'll be times where you can just move ahead of time. There was also Academy for Tree Boss. He died 3 times, fell rushing. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're gonna not upgrade this key as well, I just realized. I thought this was comfortable. What do we have to get him to? 5%? Or is it 10? That's 5, okay, that's easy. Well, that's unfortunate. Flavor of the month re-rollers or momentum being higher, relearning the fights most likely. Alright, we got an 11 done, not in time though, unfortunately. Damn, that was close. Yeah, I'm really surprised. I thought for sure that was going to be an upgrade. 519. What? It should be higher than that, shouldn't it? they make lower keys harder. I don't think so. No, not really. They just made the keys more consistently difficult from the time they start to the time you finish. All three people above 320k. Yeah, that was a good group. I thought we had that for sure. I don't even, do we have like a major issue? I guess just a lot of trash deaths in the middle. Not really though. Yeah, I wouldn't even really say. Algathar and Ruby Life Pools are best dungeon in a while. Oh yeah. Alright, so we probably got one more, maybe two more still in us. I really need to find one of the ones we haven't done yet. The Ruby Life Pools would be great. That guy's... They already have a tank. Not a lot of keys like at all right now. Halls is the big one. Check last season IO. Thanks for letting me know. I'm 250 points higher than you are. But yeah, so that's pretty much it. Just try to get in 10s otherwise. Alright, that's perfect. Halls is the number one we need, and I think that Halls probably is not that hard either. Just a hard key, to be honest. Basically running at 21 in week 1. Yeah, it's a good way to look at it. Upgrading at 21 in week 1 would have been a feat. What's Keystone Master score? 2,500, I think. Or 2K, right? It's 2K? Yeah, 2,500 Keystone Hero. Halls isn't bad. We full reset the boss and timed it. Yeah, I feel like the timer is gonna be really lenient now. That last boss was. It feels to me like they didn't change a single timer, right? As your vault changed, and that's it. So it's basically like whatever state the dungeons were in season 2, they're in that same state now. Not great, but could be beneficial at times, I suppose. How'd you get those diamonds and not circles? What? Oh, you're talking about on my dragon riding mount? That's this dragon riding mount that I have specifically. It's from the, what the hell is that? Oh, that's the new, okay. Yeah, this is from the pre-order. They nerfed the damage the ball things do with the containment beam. Yeah, this dungeon got massively nerfed. This one's probably the one that got the most nerfs. And then Eltheris is the one that got the most buffs. These are from the Epic pre-order? I don't actually know. I bought the Epic one, but I don't know if that's the minimum that you have to buy. I don't know. Whoa, 510 gold. Where the hell did I get that from? Hi guys, wait for less class. Smart. Just did a not good. The lightning boss was trucking even on a 7. Yeah. That one's gonna be tough, it looks like. I don't know. Okay, this website is annoying. Metro, what trinkets are you going for again this season? I honestly don't know yet, to be honest. To be honest, I honestly don't know yet, honestly. What is this? There's people who are already 2851. Is that what this is saying? I'm surprised Azure Vault's #1 overall, though. The Ruby Life Pools. Wait, what? This can't be right. I feel like it's just too early. Misclick! He invites somebody and kicks the wrong guy. That's funny. This is just too early. The data is just skewed, right? I don't know how this website works. I have no idea. This is encouraging. Last updated 8 hours ago. Total parses 0. So what are we looking at? It says there's a 14 done already though. I don't know. Yeah, 14 Algothar already. 14's not in time. Oh, okay, I see. That's interesting. So, 12 double upgrades though. Ruby life pools double upgrade. Interesting. I guess the timers are again. Would you say that? Like the timers are again in a state where they're relatively easy, but the content might be harder than the timers. Kind of like last season. That seems reasonable though, considering MDI teams were clearing 31s and 32s last season. Oh, that reason. What do you mean? I don't get it. I suspect they will cap out at 16, maybe 17. A 32 would be a 22, so I don't. You mean this week they'll cap out at 16? Maybe. What was the top key timed week 1 last season? Oh, I have no idea. That's a good talking point, though. I wish I did know, but I have no idea. Metro, you liking season 4? I think it's better than season 1 and season 2. So far, I'm liking it. We've only played for less than 12 hours, but yeah. Or less than 24 hours. There's a shaman DPS on this leaderboard? Oh, yeah. Depending on how this one goes, I might do one more today. But tomorrow we're going to get started early again. I want to hit it fucking hard. There's been 2 chests of 12s. I know, I'm really shocked by that. That's why I'm thinking, like, are the timers easy again? Possibly. Alright, first time we've done this.
4,
The dungeons are interesting. It's not good. Vault and Ruby.
1.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Those are not the ones you'd expect. Please stop fucking listening on trash, man. I really don't get why people are doing this. Helps it outside of Tyrant. It's a good affix week too. Yeah, no doubt. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, that's Expulse. I thought I just interrupted Containment Beam. Definitely not what I would want to. I'd love to be able to interrupt that though. That'd be cool. Huh? That could have been a good change. But then maybe they turn it into this big interrupt heavy dungeon if they did that. So nice use of Sigil by the Havoc Demon Hunter. Bodes well. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. You'd hope that Havoc would be in charge of stopping a lot of the casts. Demon Hunter is a gamer? Oh, really? Well, he's only 3100, so hopefully he'll be a good gamer and not a bad gamer. Because there's bad gamers too, don't forget. I guess like target of target has been turned off. I don't. Oh, that get turned off. The bar is low week 1. Seeing kicks and AoE stops, yeah. That's all we need to be happy, right? Trash is scarily dangerous, though. I'm surprised I haven't seen more Mistweavers. We haven't seen one, yeah. It's been a lot of Resto Druids, and then just a few other things. Did Mistweaver get nerfed or something? No, there was no class changes at all, right? They got nerfed by 13% last week. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, there was healer nerfs last week. I forgot about that, yeah. Fucking Gulping Goliath, dude. I forgot that name of the bosses. Oh, this is a funny boss. %13 is a large nerf, yeah. Gulping Goliath. I love that they define these frontals a lot better. It's really cool. It seems like they fixed the lag issue. We'll see in a second, I guess. Even after that, they're still the best raid healers. Oh, yeah. Save slap hands for the next phase. Oh, what the fuck was that? Drop it right next to the boss. Sounds good, guys. Keep it up.
Beware.
Hi, I want to make a blood DK, but can't decide on race. What are your thoughts on race choice for blood? My thoughts are you should pick the race that you like the most. 100%.
Beware.
Pick the one that you identify with the most, the one that you like the animations with the most, or that you think has like the most flavor to it. So Gnome. If that's the answer to that question somehow, then pick Gnome, yep. Alright, let's see this fight. Technically, this season, Dwarf is probably the best. I mean, it's probably always the best every season, but... here and there's times when it's like, fuck, I really wish I was a Dwarf. But other than that, like most dungeons, you don't ever think about it. Really, the big one recently was Throne. Throne as a Dwarf would have been crazy good. Okay, are these guys serious right now? Like... doing fucking 10 and you have no idea how the fight works.
Beware.
Gonna stun me. Doesn't actually stop the channel though. Can I be transgender, non-binary, Vulpure, DK? Yep, you can do whatever you want. Dwarf for Bird Boss and Academy is very nice.
Beware. Beware.
Yo, Metro, I just got that Chaos Grapple Trinket on my Death Knight from Time Walking Chest. I don't even know what that is, sorry. What's that mean?
Beware. Beware.
Also like Evoker Healer for Bird Boss since they can cleanse the bleed. Yeah, that fight's really easy for blood though.
Beware.
The Kali Chaos Grapnel. Yeah, I have no idea. Never heard of it. Having a charge would not be particularly useful though if that's the main thing it does.
Beware.
I would go in Holy for PvP as well, so is there a race that would complement both? I have no idea. Never played in Holy and I don't PvP. I knew I wanted to AMS that, but I fucked it up.
Beware.
I read it wrong. It's not a change. It's not a charge, just damage. Oh, okay.
Beware. Beware.
This fight sucks to solo save, but it's very easy. It looks like it's easier than it is. But you gotta pay attention to the power overload.
Beware. 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 Beware.
War wants to use battle res? No, he's just joking. That's why I put the XD. It is a charge. Nice. Congrats. I've always liked charges, that's for sure. One of my things that always keeps me somewhat interested in Warrior is the way they move.
Beware.
90-second cooldown too, not bad, sweet. Sounds fun. What raid is that from? Second raid, I guess?
Beware. Beware.
Looks like it drops off the Assault of the Zakali boss and Avarice. Gotcha. Anchor was the second raid from the Assault boss. Get it. You're gonna use the kickball trinket from Algathar? Probably not now. I used that in season 1. Funny little trinket.
Beware.
Look, Titan pawns have come to stop us.
Fuck.
Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
That was a huge mistake.
I'll burn them to ash before ye ever get a chance to blow them away.
There's always time for football.
Even the memories of you will be cinders.
I don't remember these voice lines for those characters. The memories of you will be cinders? What? How are the keys going, Bird? With somebody welcome? Nah, well, they're getting better, I guess. Yeah, like we're on the right track, but yeah, seems like upgrading 10s is gonna be impossible for us. As long as we can get 8 done, I don't really care if we upgrade them too much yet, but the PTR really confused me, I guess. Was it Norman who said that it didn't have the proper scaling and that's why they were so easy? I mean, maybe he's right. Because this is night and day. That's a pretty badass line coming from some trash. Yeah, seriously, that is a badass line. Even the memories of you will be cinder. It's like, I could probably beat you 1v1, by the way. PTR scaling is always weird. I guess so. That's what he said. I don't really understand what that means, but aren't they trying to test the scaling? Isn't that what the purpose of it is? Is that an Asmilon player? The Demon Hunter, yeah. Least of our worries right now, though, honestly.
Beware.
What do you think looks better visually, like Disc or Holy? I think Holy does look better, but Disc has some really badass looking spells now.
Beware.
Holy's got some like spells that have been looking good for years, though. Checked out your golf channel and seen you haven't uploaded in a while. Hope you're still practicing. Yeah, golf, that channel is pretty much, I probably won't ever make content on that channel again at this point. But now, unfortunately, like, I don't know. I don't want to quit golf, but I might end up, like, playing a lot less this year. The golf course I used to go to all the time, basically to practice, is shut down, so. Now in order to golf, I'm gonna have to go way farther away. I don't necessarily have the money to keep spending on gas and all that. That's all saving this too. This is what's really frustrating about this season right now. It's like these guys are dying to mechanics that have not changed from season 2. Makes it very unfun. How do we still not bloodlust? Like, what the fuck, dude? Save it for another fucking trash pack. Hey, Valis, what's up, buddy? Welcome. $3,700 Hunter doesn't know to bloodlust on a boss on Tyrannical. That's crazy. I saw you timed in 11. We did not. No, we missed it by like 5 seconds, but the run was really good though, yeah. I thought we were going to upgrade it for sure. Did I put it on the spreadsheet wrong? Is that where you saw it? Nope. We missed it by like, I think it was like maybe only 20 seconds or something. Saving lust for the next dungeon, yeah, that's the pug way. Oh yeah, did you see what pulled that pack on the last boss of Bracken? No, what was it? We used to kill that pack, so I don't know. That's suddenly an issue now. Like, is that pack in danger of getting aggroed a lot? Oh, well, you can always go back and look, I guess, but now I never took the time to look. I don't think it's, I think it straight up just was too close. Like, I don't know, maybe that pack needs to be pulled. I don't know if I actually ever did it without pulling that pack in the past, but I don't know that it was like a ridiculous accident, you know? It might have simply just been normal. My experience pugging that dungeon is that pack always gets pulled, yeah, so that's probably the case. So we need to make sure that we have the route set up so we can pull that.
Beware.
Have any dungeons changed drastically? Neltharis, yeah. It's like a whole different dungeon now. Especially when it comes to routing. I wonder if Hunter was saving less for the ice boss. We're not, like, at this point, we're not in that luxury to be saving bloodlust. Need to pretty much use it on cooldown here. These guys are not capable of doing these fights well. Like, if you didn't see the first boss, literally, I don't know who it was, but somebody would constantly just drop the puddle right underneath the boss on the first boss. Like, if they straight up never saw the boss before in their life. I was really, I think I'll probably make a video on it at the end of this week, but I was really thinking, like, this was going to be an easy season because of that. Like, these dungeons were only a few months ago. Like, I don't know. You would think that, like, something like the mop dungeons would be harder, but somehow players don't know dungeons that were just out a few like what? How do you die there? Like what? You just fucking move out of the swirl, bro. Is this really difficult for people?
Run away, little girl.
How many keys you doing? I got at least one more. Yeah, this is not the one I want to end on one way or the other. Most people's average play on a new tier is likely Sun 2 weeks. What is that? Sub 2 weeks. Is that? Yeah, that's probably what you meant. Yeah. Not sure it translates to Mythic Plus players, but a lot of player population stopped in Season 2. Oh, yeah. It's not even about, like, playing it, though. I don't necessarily expect people to all have played it and mastered it. I just would hope that they would have at least seen the fights. Like, it's a fucking Dragonflight dungeon. Some of these deaths are like, they straight up have never even seen the encounter done on any difficulty. Could just be rust. I don't think getting hit by a fucking falling rock that has a swirl on the ground is rust. Like, I don't know.
Beware.
You do need reps to make the right decisions, no doubt. Certainly helps.
Beware.
That Thunder Strike is pretty, that's a new mechanic on this trash, right? I don't know if it's dangerous or not. I think it's just a circle on a DPS player, so they all want to stop it.
Beware.
Doesn't look like it did much damage to him at all. Next boss is gonna be fun to watch, and it's glad you're having fun. Oh fuck! Next week is gonna be wild, though. Sometimes we just like randomly just get destroyed by these trash packs. We are gonna get fucking stomped next week. I can already tell. The gear should be enough to kind of bridge the gap, but one way or the other, we'll be crafting a new item next week and getting a max item piece from the vaults.
Beware.
Oldham Fort is always a fun time. Yeah, the trash in there can be difficult, but that was not the one I was worried about the most. Most worried about not good and probably halls, honestly. Trash in here can be very dangerous at times.
Beware.
Just crafted 525 neck. What is the max item level this season? For crafting, it's 525. Really? Oh, okay. Max upgrade is 528. Gotcha.
We'll build a new world, free from their
I don't know why I thought it was gonna be higher than that. Oh, super rare is 535. That's probably what I saw then. Because you and Jix both said you crafted 525, so I was like, that's not good. Like, why are you crafting items 10 item levels lower? But yeah, I guess that's where it's at.
Beware.
How long are we gonna last with this healer? I don't know. We'll see. Probably hardest healing fight in the game, right? Vortex Pinnacle had a bad one in season 2, but they didn't hear this time. Great D&D there. I love that. Are we gonna solo save it from fucking 70 million? Let's hope not.
Not strong enough. Let me show ya the power of the elements. A weak pawn.
I mean, I'm definitely not doing 5.
Beware.
Definitely not doing 50 million. Love the redone Storm Peaks music here. Oh yeah, Storm Peaks music, really? I never heard that music, I guess. Not me. The most healer intensive fight is back. Yes, sir. 27 deaths and a 4 right now. Am I doing something wrong? Probably yes. You're not recording them. That's where you're doing them wrong. I got fucking asked the hunter to use a leech pet. That's funny.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption. Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Sadly, BM leech doesn't work. Your pets get the leech, not you. Oh yeah. Marksman, it's great. Heals a ton. Oh really? Is that good? I thought it was like a joke. I thought it was like a. I thought it'd be an extremely small amount. All I can say is I'm glad I'm not maining healer this season. Oh yeah.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Beware.
I just need this guy to not be the first guy to die constantly. That's really fucking us. Because if we can at least get into like 20 million, I'll solo save it. But I'm not gonna sit here and do this for fucking 60 million damage. I'm currently standing by a roadrunner. They're so cute. A person running, you mean? I don't get it. Hunter used pot the verse. I love how they're just like what is the hunter like, bro? The healer's died first twice in a row now. Let's keep on worrying about him. According to the Raider IO recap, Season 3 Marksman is the only class I didn't do any content with during the whole season. Oh, really? You did every other class? Wow. I did every class but Afflock. Whoa. Wait, you mean you didn't do it with a Marks Hunter? Is that what you're saying? Not that you played fucking every spec in the game? Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I thought you were saying that he played every spec in the game in some level of Mythic Plus Dungeon. You know the bird, the coyote from the cartoon Chased? No. You talking about Coyote Ugly or whatever, that weird ass film? Just get him low, I'll finish him. Words for a blood DK. Maybe some good text on the tombstone. Just get him below 50 million, I'll finish it. Split the uprights there, we love that. I guess a lot of people out of New Mexico aren't familiar with Roadrunners. There's a good amount of people who like jog here, but I've never heard anybody refer to them that way, Roadrunners. It's like a fucking like stereotype. Oh, that's a fucking Roadrunner over there, lol. Why don't you go run in the park, idiot? I could see that maybe here, but... Dude is doing a lot of healing, I don't know. I mean, 300k is what he's done all 3 pulls, and it's just not enough.
Not strong enough.
Roadrunner's a bird? You mean a girl? Whatever, I mean, does that matter? I googled Roadrunner before. They're pretty cute. So that's why you're saying it's a girl, yeah. Mate! Saw Bear Roadrunner in it. She's bear cute. I don't think Harry would call girls cute. That's not really his thing. Roadrunners are only boys, really? Super fast bird, isn't it, idiot? I switched to Blood as main spec this season in Mythic Plus. Since I am so done with getting declined 100 times before I get in a groove. Nice. The healer is near death. Surprising, eh? We did manage to get away with this time.
Nothing can stop us.
This fight's gonna be a lot easier. No levers yet? Yeah, that's the way it should be. Everybody needs this key, surely. I'm maining enhance and after season. No invites from me. Yeah, that's not gonna work. The fuck? Trash just like randomly sneaks up on you. Got any good upgrades yet? No, no gear really at all. Very small upgrades for me. What's your Mythic Plus score last season? 3352, I think. Yep. What IO you up to? I have no idea. Haven't even been paying attention to the score. This season's score, you can't see. I can't see it on the add-on when I open it, so I'd have to like go out of my way to look at it. I never look at it. I still haven't even, like, this is the first time we finished this dungeon and we still haven't finished Ruby Life Pools yet, so. And then my knockout is still only that 2 that we did.
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
How are 10s treating you? They've been easy enough for me as a tank, but we've yet to come... Well, we did come close to upgrading that 11, actually, but we've yet to upgrade one. Knockout is actually pretty easy from the ones I've done. Oh, really? How's it going, Cop? You finished your stream, or are you still going? I'm choosing a trainer that makes me take 5% more damage. Oopsie on Fort Weeks. I tapped out at 10 dungeons attempted. Nice. How'd it go? I'm gonna do one more today. This is definitely not the one I want to end on. And then we'll be back for another marathon tomorrow and Friday. This fight is like transformatively different though. Most changed encounter for sure. So way fucking harder to see those things on the ground for some reason. And guess who's dead? I'm sorry, you fucking better be. 9 deaths as a healer, man. Thank you for PI, says the warrior. Stop typing and DPS. Nah, it's a macro, yeah. Or it's a weak aura, probably. Disco Priest, Grave Rave. It's a percentage transition now instead of a time transition. Yeah, it makes it like infinitely easier. Honestly, couldn't make it much easier. The only thing is if you do this phase bad, you're really fucked. Because it's going to keep whatever stacks you have in this phase the whole time. Last 2 I made a couple silly errors from tiredness, so I chose to stop and not break other keys. 3 disbands, 1 completion, 6 upgrades. Got half the dungeons upgrade on 7. Sweet. Pretty big jump it feels like from where we were at yesterday to here though, so hopefully it'll go well for you. Damaging. Final death count was 34. 4 of those were me as a tank. We were in there for almost an hour. Jeez. What dungeon was it? You didn't record it? That would be a good video to make a video on discussing how the season's a lot harder than I expected it to be. Oh shit, yeah, we don't have AMS up for every one of these now. This is definitely a different fight now, for sure. Altheris? That would be a really good video to make, yeah. Alright, we did it. 243 points, even though we're way over time. Where's the chest? Oh, and we got a helmet. Nice. That's a good helmet, too. Versatility Mastery. Nice to see the group stick it out. It's sad that we have to keep saying that on week 1, but you're right, it is nice. Shouldn't be something that needs to be taught. That should be the default on week 1, but I have no idea how the Keystone Master mount works. Why? Oh, how it looks. Oh, it's like a infinite one, yeah. Uldaman felt pretty doable until I got the last boss. Then bricked it 4 or 5 times. Really? On the last boss? Probably bad tanking, honestly, because that fight does require good movement. Alright, one more. I've heard vault's very easy. What's our best vault? I really wish that add-on would show it. We have a 7 vault right here. That's not really worth doing right now. We really need ruby life pools. That's the one, but there's only a 9 in there. We have a tank. I mean, knockout would be a really good one for us. I guess we could sign up to the Uldamans. It should be the expectation, yeah. Academy is the easiest dungeon in the rotation IMO? Really? That tree boss fucking destroyed us. Fuck Ruby, haven't tried it yet. Is it still that bad? We had a lot of problems with it in the one time I tried it. But it's just one time, so we'll see. Yeah, if we're not getting other stuff, we'll sign up to that vault. Damage on Veximus is some of the highest in the rotation, though. Yeah, the bosses in Ruby are in DPS Death Knight there. The bosses in Algathar are pretty tough. Let me guess, second to last boss and trash after. We wiped like constantly throughout the whole dungeon. Ruby just feels broken right now. Oh yeah. What about, I keep going back to this, but I don't even know if this is working. Right now, Ruby Life Pools is the 3rd best dungeon, so that's like hard to understand. I don't think this is right, though. I think it's just too early. Academy has fun trash, but the bosses are insane. Oh yeah. That could just be being undergeared, I feel like, maybe. If Ruby is broken, not sure what I would say about Uldaman or not good. It sounds like everybody's just reacting to being undergeared right now and the dungeon's being harder than you expected.
I have many
Like, frankly, like, to call it 10 broken, that's pretty silly. Like, definitely want to wait a few weeks before we talk about the tuning. Still a lot of gearing to do for sure. Hey, Strummy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The last boss on Algathar definitely is a step up from the rest of the instance. Oh, really? Oh, the tree boss is the one that's really tough. Are they all in an Area 52? Are they all in an Area 52, another guild? Tortellini, 2 of them at least. I can't, these guys are not in range, I don't know. Yeah, probably. Hopefully that's a good thing. What was the website you just looked at? It's called archon.gg. Sadly, it seems to just be a worse sub-creation, but sub-creation basically sold their algorithm to Archon, so. Last boss of Academy is Hectic. I think we found a big strategy that really helps. Yeah. Those 2 puddles that get spawned are not random. They always get spots in the middle of the room. So you should start by pulling the boss all the way to the beginning of the room. And then by the time you would need to move from that spot, the ones in the middle are despawned. They despawn after 2 minutes. I wasn't initially sure that those 2 would despawn, but that is, now that I know that, that is definitely the strategy. I finally had Thai food. What'd you have? Oh, don't tell me about Thai food, man. I'm starving. Drunken noodles. I've never had that because it looks like there's like a lot of onions and stuff in it. Was it good? My mom gets that whenever I get Thai food. I didn't find the tree boss hard on the 7, but I'm also dispelling a poison a lot on the tank. The problem, well, so that definitely is a big part of it, yeah. The problem though that I had outside of that is just snap threat. Like, there's a lot of likelihood that somebody's just gonna die to snap threat. First boss here was a wipe fest as well. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I was at this Thai place working, fixed a dude's walk in, and he fed me. It was way better than I expected. Spicy too. Yeah. Well, I've never had drunken noodle, but the fucking pad Thai from the place I get is just so good, man. It's like, oh, brought that up. Now I'm gonna have to get it again. Makes sense. Stacking the group for the swirlies definitely helps. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, is being able to kill the ants quickly.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
I will send you the Black Rook. I know I didn't perform exactly at my best, but some of the stuff that happened was nuts, and we still upgraded that. Oh yeah? Alright, yeah, maybe we'll take a look at it. This week I really want to make a video talking about the difficulty. So we could find either like a really low key with tons of mistakes, or I guess in that case maybe that's a better way to look at it, because if you're still upgrading it with tons of mistakes, maybe it is, I don't know. We'll see how the rest of the week plays out. It's only one day in. Barely got to play it all last night, so I don't know.
Beware. Beware.
The sundered flame have been delving into my vault.
How are you finding the difficulty of the 8 to 10 range? For me, not very difficult, but again, it's Tyrannical week. Here and there we got like spanked by the trash, so I do expect next week to get really, really bad quickly. But we'll see how it goes. It's close. But yeah, the groups are not succeeding at all in them, so even though they're not difficult for me, they're very difficult for the group. I guess it's just your typical Tyrannical week at the end of the day, but I'm disappointed because I really thought this season was going to be a turning point for the WoW community. We finally had, like, I've been talking about how them choosing to replace the dungeons season after season is just making the dungeons harder, and like especially for somebody who has played all 4 seasons, they constantly have to relearn shit. So I thought, alright, finally we'll have a good season to prove that this was, you know, this will be the final straw here. It'll show that it is better to have good dungeons back to back to back. And people are letting me down big time. Hardest / easiest dungeon so far. I haven't done enough of them to be aware.
Beware.
Why, what? That post-workout shower, moisturized and fresh clothes feels like heaven. Nice.
Beware. 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 Beware.
A turning point? Did I not explain it well? I don't know. I was just hoping it was gonna show that like the repeat dungeons were easier than them constantly shifting the dungeons every season. But not so far. At least we left it here.
Beware.
I think it's harder to meet the DPS checks with what is essentially last season's gear than it is to stay alive as the tank. I think it's just people just are not, like, in my experience, there's not any DPS checks at all right now. People are just not able to do the mechanics. Survivability checks are a big thing, but DPS checks, I've yet to run into anything like that. We had to do a single dungeon where we had all 5 people alive for all 4 bosses, and we haven't any issues at all.
Beware. Beware.
Like, look at that. Like, that just... Are we just not getting the trees again, I guess, yeah. That's what the Ultimate 7 I did, was like, everyone was basically alive for the whole thing. We hit the last boss and we just couldn't down it quick enough. Yeah, that's probably just... Yeah, I wouldn't say that's a DPS issue. Did they fix the skip spot where you would jump down to the second boss? Yeah, they fixed those ledges that you can't jump off anymore. Apparently you could still jump off in other spots, but not the old one. Not the old ledge. So now you could do that skip that was very aggressive, but it's probably going to become meta. You just need like a slow fall or a parasol or something. Health and damage of all creatures in Dragonflight Mythic and Mythic Plus dungeons have been increased by 11%. Was done now for Shadowlands Season 4. What is that? Was that just get posted or something? I could just talk. Just do enough DPS that he pulled thread, I guess. Four hours ago, huh? They buffed him further? Is that what you're saying? Wow. Didn't expect that. Whoa, we got 6? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'm not seeing that post anywhere. Okay. You try taking a nap and seeing if you dreamed it.
Beware.
Oh, that's me dead. The top post on Wowhead. They nerfed raid damage by 10%, and then they buffed Mythic Plus. What the fuck? So that's probably already been in all day then. That's why it's feeling so difficult.
Beware.
With this music, I'd be able to dream. Yeah. That hits so fucking hard. It's crazy. 10% nerf thing was from yesterday.
Beware.
Posted a screenshot of it in disc. Alright, we'll take a look at it later. Or we'll take a look at it right now.
Beware.
Flat 1% health and 0.25% damage nerf has hit all Dragonflight Mythic dungeons. Oh, it's a nerf. Didn't you say it was a buff? What's going wrong here? DPS keep dying and the fight's pretty much impossible for people. It says health and damage of all creatures in Dragonflight Mythic and Mythic Plus dungeons has been increased by 11%. What? What are we missing here? Very different statement. It says all Dragonfly raids nerfed. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway.
Beware.
Okay, this guy just can't use Fire Lath in this fight.
Beware.
Team system is pretty useful for this fight. Oh yeah. What would you say the most useful version of it is?
Beware.
That is ridiculous damage. Like I don't... Where you're going to break your circle? Oh. That would be a lot of pinging if everybody did that. What happens if everybody tries to ping at once? Does it work?
Beware.
Such great music, though. Definitely confusing. That's why I figured I'd post a screenshot of people. Is it actually confusing? I don't know.
Beware.
Super calm. Yeah, it's very abnormal for a Mythic Plus engine.
Beware.
Pretty much need like a major CD for each time. Cinder Ghost's voice is just awesome. Yeah, it really is a great one.
Beware.
There's spam prevention though. It won't let you do it over and over again. Okay.
Sundered flame here. Come this way.
Hopefully the rest will go better because we know that we can still actually upgrade this regardless. But at this point, with 15 minutes gone, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see in a second. Or I guess more than a second, but we'll see sometime.
For the growth of extra appendages.
Did someone already mention that overcapping on Aspect Crest are giving Season 3 Worm Crest by mistake? Nope. That's the first I've heard of it. That's a bug, right? Well, I know that's obviously a bug. That's not what I meant to ask. I meant to ask, is that a new feature? That wasn't a feature in Season 3, right? Or was it?
You have discovered one of my books of translocation.
If you were capped, you got other ones?
Since the majority
Is that a
of
feature?
the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
It was a feature in Season 3? Okay. Feature added last season. That's cool. I didn't even realize that was in the game. Show how much I pay attention to the non-aspects. Same thing when you cap Wormcrest, you get nothing and you should get Drakes. Oh, okay. So it's just all kinds of bugs right now. Seems like a lot of bugs for a relatively small season. So if you did want to skip, you would just pull nothing on this platform? Is that how people do it?
Beware.
Just land and then jump right off the middle.
Beware. Beware.
I totally won't kill you to jump off the middle. We learned that in my infamous Season 1 AV where the tank jumped down.
Beware.
No, seriously, that's a skip, yeah. It's probably going to end up being the prevailing way to do this dungeon now. The dungeon used to be done that way, that got patched, and now, even back then, people were saying that was still inferior to the skip that I'm now referring to.
Beware.
But I never wanted to do it that way because I always thought it was way too pug unfriendly. Yeah, no, like you can jump off down here to this platform and you'll die if you don't have a parasol or a slow ball. But as long as you have one of those, you're alright. I PvP as well, and that's what's really stupid. There's no elites at this time around. Oh yeah. I think you could have stopped at IPvP as well. It's what's really stupid. Is PvP. Surprised PvP is still a feature, honestly.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, fucking tornadoes almost got me killed. Aren't all PvPers in Plunderstorm? Maybe. Oh, actually, is Plunderstorm still going on or is it over? Surely it's over. I wonder if I would be fine. I'm Pandaren. No, it's a large. Like, you will die if you take any fall damage at all. It's a very large fall. You need a slow fall. That's why I bought this parasol. It's over next Tuesday, huh? I thought for sure would have ended with the season. That's funny.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Yeah, I always do that. I always interrupt it wrong. I need to interrupt icy bindings because nobody ever fucking kicks it for some reason. I always snap interrupt that mob and then I don't have it up for the icy bindings. Didn't we get a parasol toy with a world quest back in Shadowlands? Yep. You gotta do the world quest like 10 times though to get it or something. I never did it. I don't know what to do count-wise in here though. I guess just pull as little count as possible. When we did this yesterday, it was like we were barely over. So yeah, just don't pull anything extra. Pretty sure I did. I always love Remdrath. Yeah, no doubt. That was your jam back then. The Venthyr. Try to. I don't think there's any way we can even get those over there, but.
Beware.
No, I did it again. Somebody actually kicked it, I guess. Plunder ends next week. Yeah, I heard.
Beware.
Oh yeah, I remember we used to do this too.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Take care of them! Shred!
Beware.
Take care of them!
Quite nice is Death Knight. Need to stop the fucking icy bindings. Because that will definitely get people killed in this fight.
Beware.
Very good strategy to pull that trash with the boss area. Especially you got slappy hands up because then there's no real loss on trying to get the other ad. Me, take care. That's Meryl's favorite line, right? And I don't blame her. That was an awesome line.
Beware.
Me, take care of them. Slash you.
This guy's gonna grip it, I guess. I'll just let him handle it.
Beware.
Agreed, all the voice lines in this place rock. Yep.
Take care of them. Slash you.
Beware.
Oh my god, please stop dying to avoidable things on the ground. Key after key after key. I'm so fucking tired of it.
Beware.
Maybe it's the affix. Maybe it's like people are dying to storming. That's why it's happening so much. Gotta give them some kind of buffer.
Sticky fingers get the job.
What? Sticky fingers definitely don't get the chop. That's not how it works.
Slash you.
Beware.
This has just been a day of solo saving. It's kind of wears on you. Key after key.
Slash you.
Beware.
Me, take care of them. Slash you.
Beware.
Jago, Nathan, thanks for sub.
Slash you.
Yeah, let's pull it farther away.
Beware.
Hopefully we'll be able to not have to do another phase with nobody alive. Okay, good.
Treasures.
Poor Azurblade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left. This
What a great
door.
dungeon.
I sense a
What an
bridge
absolutely
behind it.
stellar dungeon.
The sunlit flame must be this way.
Tear this place apart if you have to.
I'll just try to do like the minimum in here.
I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Tilash must not break the final seal. The
Great
consequences-
dungeon, great zone, great expansion. Yes, sir.
Please, hurry.
You're so smart. That saves so much time. Well, not my idea, that's for sure, but we were probably gonna wipe there if we had to kill those ads with just 3 of us and no healer. Hey, look who's dead. Anybody surprised that Eagle Stout has gotten hit by a avoidable mechanic and died to it? This is unsurprising. He's not the Windwalker spokesperson. I don't know, honestly, he kind of is. The Windwalker thing, I guess. You're making us look worse than I normally do, damn. I'm glad they sped up the frog jumps, makes them less annoying. Oh yeah, I forgot they did that. I didn't even realize they did that. How are the keys so far? Hey, Alex, what's up? A lot harder and a lot worse than I thought they were going to be. But they're fun. I didn't realize Season 4 started. Yeah, just yesterday. You would have only just gotten it today. Probably about like 10 hours ago. That blows. Is a lot of Dragonflight. It's all the Dragonflight dungeons, which I had really high hopes for. I thought like, alright, this will show that repeat dungeons should just be easier and more streamlined in terms of learning. Everybody would have done these dungeons already now. We don't have to spend all this time figuring out strategies. Nope. Still got people fucking dying at avoidable swirlies constantly. Ruby Life Pool still gives me nightmares. Oh yeah. It's I don't know, we did it only once so far and it was not kind to us, so we'll see what it looks like after a couple more weeks. I really like the Dragonflight dungeon pool, so like I said, I was hoping this was gonna prove some things. But the community's let me down big time. We don't have. We're just mad short on count. How have the keys been the past 2 days? Yeah, we were just talking about that. Not great. I really think once we get a non-storming week, things will improve. Why? Sorry to hear that. It'll get better. Well, it's not, you don't need to be sorry. It's not like I'm gonna cry over it or something. It's just, I was hoping something was gonna happen. It didn't happen. And honestly, if anything, the opposite happened. So, back to normal shit in the season, I guess. I thought we were going to be able to hit the ground running and like a vast majority of the community would already know all the dungeons and it would feel like old hat like in Shadowlands where it's like, alright, we're just going to do the same strategy we did yesterday in the same dungeon today. It's just slightly different. Meanwhile, it's like watching people just get farmed by bosses that haven't changed. Next week is 4 bolstering. Oh. It'll get a lot better, Cobb. Good call. Actually, it's perfect count. Was that exactly perfect? I think that was perfect. I know for myself, I've died a few times to being knocked into mechanics by tornadoes. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess it happens more than no times, but...
Did she send you? Enough! Ice cold!
Look at the double AMS. We're loving that.
Her secrets will be mine!
Seems to be a lot of people that never played Season 1. Season 1 and 2, honestly. What level did you and Cop and Jix push to? I think we did 7 together. So we didn't really get a ton of time to play. Servers were down the whole day, pretty much.
Her secrets will be mine! Ice cold!
Okay, whiffed his interrupt, or his AMS, I guess. So on cooldown, but he got the circle. Unless he used it on the other mechanic, probably.
Secrets will be mine! Ice cold! Now
Day like today, though, really confirms, like, I have no idea how, like, the top world players play at an extremely high level for, like, 12 hours a day. I am fucking exhausted. And we didn't even do anything that was particularly challenging for me. Just challenging for others.
her secrets will be mine!
You're also exhausted, is that what you mean?
Freeze!
I told you. That's 10 dungeons is a lot. You try. Cobb was like, I'm gonna endeavor to do 10 dungeons every day. It's like, all right. Good luck.
Her secrets will be mine!
10 a day, no chance. That's why I said, like, even at absolute best, that's still 5 hours of Mythic Plus. It's a lot. Yeah, like, absolute minimum is 5 hours, so. I attempted today, 10 today. Going to do it again tomorrow. Yeah, attempting, you know, whatever, fine. Like, there'll be some disbands. Just, you know, pick a time for how long you want to stream and just try to do as many keys. That's all I do. When you set those kind of like goals for yourself, you always end up like doubling up the burnout, you know? It's like the likelihood that you're going to achieve that goal is low. Wait, what? The likelihood that you're going to achieve that goal is low. Alright, I'm about to solo save this. How did those people not die? Huh. But anyway, the likelihood that you actually succeed in your goal is low. And then you're already, even if you did succeed, you're pushing yourself heavily beyond your normal, like, you know, that's not what you normally do. So it's going to get even more stressful. Well, at least we got the boss killed. This dungeon done. Maybe we'll get some loot. I never even put that helmet on. Forgot about that. That needs to go on. Yeah, because I don't even have a tier helmet, so that's definitely going on. True enough, I just went up my game a bit, and I was doing a day at the start of this last season. Well, no doubt. Yeah, yeah. Just play and have fun. That's what I try to do, and some days it goes better than others, and as long as you don't set yourself up for that kind of situation, you'll probably be better off. Alright, so this fight is very different as well. I'm not sure if I would say it's easier or harder yet. But we'll see what happens. When we did it yesterday, we almost didn't kill the big crystal multiple times. A lot of magic this season, though. Huh? Yeah, like that is definitely not dying, right? Yeah, maybe. Everybody's all split up. Okay, barely got it. Metro, did you try to get a better cheat death trinket? Not yet, no. I'll do that later on this week. I'm gonna try to just form a group myself and be like, I'm only doing Tour of Verticron to let people know. I don't know if people would want to join that group, but they only need the cheat jet spring. I mean, maybe I should do the full dungeon the first week and just see what happens, because I'm sure it can drop loot that I might need. We'll see how long it takes to do the full clear, but unless it's like ultra easy, I imagine it's gonna be like at least an hour. I feel like that breath is like far too long of a cast. I felt a lot easier when I did today at 7, double upgrade. Well, let's just focus on this because it's a bit of a tightrope walk here. Oops, where's the... That's that one there. I wasn't paying attention to the stuff that was spawning under me. Yeah. There's a good amount of stuff that's like hard to see on this fight, to be fair.
Beware.
Bosses, I feel like hit the hardest they've ever hit this season as well so far. Eagle Stout, one last chance. One last chance to die to something stupid. To work. We will be solo saving it, I think, from here. There's no way we're killing these crystals, right? It doesn't matter, they don't even come out. Alright, we got Keystone Conqueror though. 1500. 22 points from that. Thank you for staying, Tank. Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure.
These guys are used to levers. They're like, thank you so much. Like, bro, I ain't going anywhere. So, where the fuck is the loot? Oh, it's under the boss.
You did what was needed.
And gold, sweet.
His suffering.
Isn't that sad? Yeah, it really is.
I am but a simulacrum.
We've been talking about that a lot today because people are like, it's cool that everybody's staying after the timer's over. It's like, bro, that gave me 22 points. Like, what the fuck? Where am I going? Like, there's nowhere to go. It's fucking 5 minutes over time. It still gave me 22 points. That's more score than I got in 5 months. In the last like 3 months. You know what I mean? I'm not going anywhere. There's no reason to leave anything. Basically, thanks for being a decent person. Yeah, seriously. Alright, well, we got that helmet too, so that's good. 493 now, but yeah, I am fucking absolutely worn out, so let's go ahead and get this on the spreadsheet. And then we'll be back for another marathon tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll have even more success. If that monk gets my sword, I may cry. Doesn't look like anybody got a sword. Is that from that dungeon? Alright, let's get it on the sheet, then I'm gonna go fucking eat and probably go right to sleep because I'm fucking exhausted. Hazard Vault 9 completion. We got a lot of completions at least, but not a lot of upgrades. Holy Priest, DK Rat, and Barely Monk. Alright, cool guys, thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow. Wow, almost 7-hour stream, holy fuck. We'll be back tomorrow, probably even earlier. I was planning on starting at 10 today if I didn't have the dental appointment. So fuck it. See you guys at 10 tomorrow. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow.